And we're back. We are back, Jules.
Hello. I'm ready for this dungeon because I'm curious about it. Actually, I should.
For sure.
Until we've got a bit more people.
Oh, Zidios,
Hey,
thank you for the follow.
Angry's back. How you doing, buddy?
What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? Are we ready?
Yeah, I am. I'm actually curious to see what this dungeon's going to bring us.
Sweet ass. Sweet ass. That's some sweet ass. Give me a second. Alright.
That's it.
I'm just quickly checking, Julian, for you if I got that Ubisoft email.
That can wait. That's okay.
I changed some of my settings from the actual stream, like from the actual program. I've lowered the quality so it should not be as laggy in game, but we will see. I just dropped the quality right down.
We've done it for the good of the people.
Ubisoft, where did they go? Just give me a sec, guys.
Do you know what your Uplay account is?
I do. For some reason, did not get the email.
Hang on, I'll send it again.
No, I'm trying to log in into my account.
Anyway, don't worry about that. You've got stream to focus on.
Oh, it's okay. We'll give it a couple minutes before we actually start. It's either that or Ubisoft is actually very, very slow. Oh no, here we go. Finally, here we go. I finally got the thing from Ubisoft. They're just slow.
Yeah.
So as some of you guys will notice that I've actually done a bit of the Diamol. What happened? It started off at level 12. I went through it last night. I forgot that it actually decreases in level when you lose. And then so I lost the first time round. But then I actually smashed through. I actually already gone through Diamol. I've actually already beaten it once before. I'm guessing at level 10. So yeah, I went from level 12, lost at level 12. Down to a level 11, lost again. Level 10, smashed through the dungeon very easily. Got through to the first two bosses for Diamol. Died, and now I reckon we can actually do a grind from here because we're going to notice something a little bit extra with our units. We now have, on our footmen, our shield bash. Finally have our shield bash. We got it in the shop this morning. So this morning, got it in the shop. I lost Hogger in the process. So what happens is when the grid refreshes like the next cycle, it drops down one whole level. It doesn't wipe out the whole thing. But in exchange, we have Baron Rivendare, which I'm still not going to buy because I don't think Baron Rivendare, even though I saw Veracity use him and we saw what Baron Rivendare can really do, so it is in the back of my mind. But I know Blood Mage Thalnos would be a much better pick deep down. So, what dungeon was last week? It was Black Fathom Depths. So BFD, and I couldn't even beat Baron in there at all. Just a second. Nope. Where did that go? That went over here. Yoink. Just gonna quickly do something for Julian. Verification code. Google Authenticator. Give me one sec, guys. Where is... Just give me one sec. So, who watched the Towley stream last night when he started playing this? Because, was he playing off his iPhone? Or did he literally just, like, connect his phone to, like, a capture card?
Because what time did the dungeon go live? It was last night midnight, yeah?
I think so.
For us.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
Yeah, Angry did watch some. What did you think?
Okay. I think he's using his iPhone. He was on his iPhone for sure. Yeah, it looked a lot more smoother, and I'm pretty sure, Julian, you use iPhone. There's adapters to go from your USB connection or your iPhone connection to like a HDMI or something like that to then use it into your capture card. Can that actually happen?
Well, there's a few ways you can actually say display what's on your phone to a screen is like either doing wireless or AirPlay.
Yeah.
If he's able to like have like a device that has AirPlay, you can just as long as they're under the same Wi-Fi, you can just stream that straight to his TV.
Okay.
And if you've got I don't know how like Oakley screen captures work when it comes to streaming, but if he's got that on that same monitor.
I think he's using like just like a HDMI capture card, and he's got like an adapter for his phone to then go to HDMI, and then he opens it up in OBS, and then he could just capture whatever he's looking at on his phone.
Oh yeah, so he was blanking screen every time he got a message or a call or input text. Okay.
That's what I needed to set up for my one. Everyone will see all the phone numbers that call me and shit during my gameplay, so that's gonna be interesting.
Imagine if you see the contact names of someone's like
Fuckboy Slim is calling you. Okay, give me a second here. So, alright, what did you say, Julian? I should have the game. I got the Division 1 sitting here.
No, it's number 2.
Number 2?
Yeah.
No, I think you have to send me the invite, I think. For that one.
Yeah?
I have no idea.
That's right.
It's... Yeah, Plague _ Bringer. That's on Ubisoft. That's who you should be saying it to. Just give me a second. Save that. Okay, whoops. Let's go to edit scene. Let's get back into Rumble.
Yeah, you go.
Okay. Randy Butternubs, thanks for the follow. What is this? He was on a iPhone for sure. He was blank screen. I really thought he was going to be better than what he was, so I stopped watching. Why was he really shit? Didn't he watch my stream for a bit before he started streaming? The other day. I'm pretty sure I saw him in chat, in our chat. If not, it could be in Discord.
Yeah, it was pretty fat.
Oh god. But like, let's be honest, I was pretty shit when I first started too. Like, I was talking about it in Discord today. I was absolutely, like, when I look back at my first video of this game, I'm like, oh my god. And that was only a week ago. When I look at my gameplay today, woo, much better. Much better. Especially when I look at my PvP stats and all that, you know, up to 74 wins. Like, I've only lost a very few amount of times. It was weird because he talked like he had played it before, but his actions proved otherwise. Since he had made videos, I thought he was experienced. I'm pretty sure he did have access to the game. I'm pretty sure he had access to the game.
Or like an alpha phase instead of beta.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did. And then I think he got like the first couple levels, because how the way he's talking is if he was remembering everything. But I got a feeling he also watched other people's streams too, and other people's videos. He could have watched our videos. But yeah, he mentioned playing an undead comp. Yeah, most likely.
Go.
All right. Let me think. You're online, Julian, on Ubisoft. Don't they have like their friends list thing in here?
Yeah, I'm online. Hang on.
What's the friends list thing? Here we go, friends and groups. Reaper.
There you
It says
go,
you're
yeah.
away.
There you go. You're online there.
Yeah, can't you send that invite through here?
Nah, I gotta do it from the website.
Oh, there you go. Well, that's my username on there. If not, just use my email. Anyways, guys, yes. So, yeah, I'm up to 74 wins. Do you know what's getting really cool that I'm starting to find in PvP? I do feel sorry for everyone that's level 1 going into PvP. They're absolutely going to get mauled if you don't have talents. Because you got to remember, if your hero is higher level, the towers and the barracks is going to be much higher level. So assaulting it's going to be absolutely difficult in PvP. If you're maybe one level between, like level 2 and level 3 and so on, or, you know, I think that would be okay. I saw in Discord today that they haven't implemented matchmaking yet. So they're just pairing people up. Whoever's searching is just, that's who you're going to, the first one that accepts it. But yeah. Are you talking account level? No. So we're talking actual, how the way in PvP it works. So right now, my Grom in PvP is... So he's 1, and he's got Bloodlust, so he's level 2. And we also have the upgrade for him, that's 3. But I actually, last night, I upgraded him, because after I did my dungeon, you'll notice that it's silver. He's got a silver border around him. So he's up to level 4 now in PvP. That means all my barracks and my towers are also level 4. Now I also have a level 3, like, you guys will also now notice too, I have a range slot and also an air slot now in my lineup. So everyone is above level 2 in my units for PvP. And then not only that, I have a talent on the Worgen, which makes him level 3 in PvP, and a talent on my Footman, which is Shield Bash, which makes them level 3 in PvP. So they are a lot fucking harder to kill. And we're actually gonna play a few PvP games to start off the stream, just to show you the difference in PvP it makes having talents. I've read somewhere that some phones are struggling to play the game, and so I'm wondering what phone you're using. I'm using the Oppo 15 Pro, which was made for gaming. So, and I keep saying that my phone is actually very, very smooth. I think, what's his name? Mr. GM, he was saying the same thing, that his phone is actually playing very smoothly, the game. It's just when we're streaming it from Android to PC, it doesn't do it justice, because it looks like it's lagging for you guys. Well, it is lagging for you guys, but when I'm playing off my phone, there is no lag whatsoever. There is no, it looks like it's 60 frames a second, easy.
For people who are wondering about iPhone iOS requirements, maybe look to see about getting something that's iPhone SE 3rd gen and above. I think anything that's an iPhone 8 below might struggle a bit because of the hardware it's got.
Yep. Julian is our resident iPhone expert.
Well, we got the best of both worlds when it comes to both Gino and myself.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright, I'm just going to post in Discord that we're streaming now, because today will be a pretty good stream, I reckon. Ooh, Veracity. Yeah, thanks. I've been working on this project for a few years. Amazing. That's why he destroyed me in PvP. He made sure he got the right build. That asshole. He's got admin account. We always make a joke within our friend group, because my housemate is really, really good at Hearthstone. Like, as in very lucky. with his mulligan with absolutely everything. So we just say that he's an admin account. Like my mate, one of our other mates, Kyle, he spent on Hearthstone probably up to like $5,000 on Hearthstone somehow. And he still can't beat my friend Lance, my housemate, who's only ever spent like $100 on it. It's so bad. It's so bad. And that's going to be the same case for this game. No matter how much money you put into this game, it's not going to make you good. You still got to know what you're doing in PvP. Like, I reckon you can have like a level 7 army in PvP. And if you're that dumb, you could lose to a level 1. 100%. If you're that dumb. Let me do it. Just live streaming now. I'm just gonna post it around. Post it around. Whoops, I'm not sure if that's the right one. Is this one here? I'll redact the other one in the other chat. Oops, there we go. Just leave it in media. Leave it all in media. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's get started, shall we? Let's get started. We'll do some PvP. Let's warm up. And I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. Making sure no one else is going to message me throughout this whole time too. Because that does get annoying. I don't want to keep responding. Hello Jenna, how are you doing today? Doing very, very good. Very, very good. Money can't buy intelligence or intuition. It sure can't. Don't worry about that. And even smart and even intelligent people with money are still pretty, but you know, they're not street smart as much as you would think they are. I just don't want to buy a new phone. It turns out it's trash for gaming. Yeah.
That's very fair.
To give you a good representation of what to get, like if your phone is okay. Like when was the Oppo 15 Pro? When because I bought this phone like maybe 4 or 5 years ago now. So Oppo 15 Pro, Oppo F15 Pro, I think. Is it that one? Look at that. Nope, it's not that one. Wait, is it that one? Nope, it's not. It's not the F15 Pro. Mama must be the one before it. Oppo 15 Pro. Oppo R15 Pro, sorry. Yes, that is my phone. So I'll quickly read out the specs of this phone. And you'll get a really good understanding of what a decent requirement is. Who knows? I think Oppo phones are very cheap too, by the way. So like maybe on eBay you could get like a, because that's what I'm thinking about getting. Because I don't want to use my actual phone for, like, if we're going to be streaming this, like, every single day for the next how many months. Well, not every single day. But if we're streaming this for months, then I would rather use
a dedicated device for it.
Yeah, literally a dedicated device. So I might buy another exact Oppo. Like, another version. I'll just change the color of it so I know which one's actually for gaming and which one's my actual phone. So the specs of this one is... So it's based on the Android 8.1. It has the processor is Qualcomm Snapdragon 660. The GPU is Adreno 512. So that would be 512. Are they talking about 512 megabytes? Megabits per second? I don't know. The battery is 3430 mAh. The RAM is 6 gig, and the storage is 128 gigabyte, and it can be expanded up to 256 gig. The resolution is full HD. It can go 2280 by 1080. What else is there? Is there anything else important? Bluetooth is standard. Frequencies are standard. The WLAN function is actually standard. So it's not actually too impressive, but... Well, back then it was, but not today. So, gaming phones. Gaming phones. Like, I'll quickly go on eBay. Let's see how much...
So it looks like that your phone was released in 2018. So
yeah, here we go.
Probably as far as a smooth performance, maybe any phone that was made around that era could do.
I would say so. It was when gaming phones started to become a thing. Hey Abyss. Did you say the Adreno 512? That's the bare minimum required for Diablo Immortal. That means I'll be lagging through that for sure. Let's have a look at the Oppo R15. Heath Renault, thanks for the follow. Pro. So Oppo R15 Pro, how much are they on eBay? Oh, there's 45 minutes left on a bid. $77 for someone's Oppo. Actually, I might actually look at that real quick. Sorry guys, I'm gonna have to look at that because it's the exact same phone as mine, and I'm just thinking maybe where is it from? Yeah, that's from Australia as well. It's a red one, and it looks in nice condition. I am literally gonna keep an eye on that for a second. If it stays under $100, I might place a bid right at the very last second. But the Oppo, oh, no one else is selling the phone. That's the only one that's. Oh wait, no, these are all covers. I want to see the actual phone. Mobile phones. I don't want accessories. Hi, a tablet dedicated for gaming is far better than a phone big screen. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we'll look at. The tablets aren't great for actually great for gaming. The games aren't optimized for tablets and increase clunkiness for games like Diablo Immortal. I guess we'll have to do our research, eh? Like, we will have to look at our research. We'll have to look at the game. Oh, here we go. Oppo R15 Pro, 128GB, all colors, networks unlocked, C grade. They're like $200 on eBay. $200 to $300 on eBay per phone. So it's relatively cheap. Ooh, the Oppo R17 Pro. Ooh, I don't know what that is. I don't know what the specs are. But the new X2 Pro should definitely be able to play all the latest games for sure, and that is like nearly $700 on eBay. My god. Yeah, no, I reckon we'll research. I guess that'll be something that will be a topic to actually talk about for sure. Okay, so, I'm just gonna increase the brightness for a second for myself. Okay. There's no such thing as like a full-on gaming tablet, is there?
No, not that I know of.
Wasn't there like, do you know those laptops that were sort of considered as like half laptop, half tablet?
Surface Pro. I think that's what they are.
Surface Pros? Is that only like I'm so sure there was an Android version of it. I will need to find out exactly what that one is, and I want to see what the latest versions of those are today, what the specs are, and maybe and hopefully they can play games like this, right? You know what's funny too? I can't remember. I think it was Mr. GM. He was playing with his mouse, using his mouse to play the game, and I can tell you his reaction time was super slow. You need to be able to use both your thumbs or both your fingers and just go bam, 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 bam. You need to be so quick at dropping these units. If you're just sitting there like dragging your mouse everywhere just to do everything, your response time is going to be absolutely terrible compared to everyone else. Never encountered a problem with the Bod Opti Gaming, and I played on tablet since 10 years old. Never encountered. Yeah, I guess it just comes down to like. I guess it just comes down to, because right now it's playing perfectly fine on my phone. There's no lag. So, yeah. The Oppo R15 Pro is definitely decent for this, and if you see them on eBay for like $200, definitely, like, you know, if your phone, when the game comes out, and if your phone is struggling to play it, just look on eBay. Look on eBay for the like decent specs, recommended specs.
Yeah, that's it.
If they supported hotkeys, it'll be fast, like pressing 1 to 4. Exactly. Yeah, pressing 1 to 4, exactly, just like BlueStacks. I'm sure if there's another update of BlueStacks that comes out or something like that, that is able to play ArcLight, people will do that. Like, for sure, people will do that. 100%. Even I will do that. It'll just be much more quicker. And easier to stream. I'm embarrassed to even say what phone I have right now. I, out of all the technology in my house, and because myself and Julian are in filmmaking and we're also full on gaming, you know, I was building computers since I was like 13. So the least knowledge in technology for me is phones. I fucking hate phones. I hate them so much. I don't even call my friends on my phone at all. I literally either message everyone on Facebook, or I talk to everyone on Discord, or Skype. Like, like I barely use my phone. Ever.
It's true. Like, for the amount of time I've known Gino, I've only ever spoken to him over the phone, like, having times like 10 or 12 times. It's been like, like 10 seconds. Oh, you coming on? Yeah, I'm coming on.
Yep. Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, before this phone, the phone I had before the Oppo was the Samsung. Was the Samsung 2? What the fuck was it? It was the really.
It was old. And
it was old. Oh god, it was old. It was the Samsung 2 or so. I can't remember what the fuck it was called, but it was. We're talking about back in 2008 or some shit. iPhone 6. Yeah, the iPhone 6. I have no idea like what the strength or how powerful. Like, what's the iPhone? How old's the iPhone 6, Jules?
iPhone 6. I think that's back 2012, 2013.
Oh, really? So what was that around? Oh, wait, isn't the iPhone 6 the one that had battery problems?
Nah, that was the 6S.
Oh, which one had like the battery and screen? Oh, so 6S had battery problems. Oh, yeah. Which one had screen problems? Like it'll crack immediately.
Oh, I think that would have been the iPhone. I think that was the Plus version where they were bending.
Oh yeah, they're bending in people's pockets and shit.
But if it's if
you at least it'll match your curved monitors and shit now. Curved TVs. Just have a curved phone.
Yeah.
Alright, enough talking. Let's go PvP first. Right? So everyone can see my lineup now. Let's just try and smash straight through. PvP counts as reset. Let's just get into it. And I want to see the... Because I decreased all the settings from the program on my phone to see if it can stream a lot quicker. See if the quality comes through much smoother. Mine is lasted, but it won't play hardly any games, yeah.
I think it comes down to like, they're starting to phase those phones out. Unfortunately.
The FPS is improved a tiny bit, by looks on the stream.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's lagging as much.
No, it doesn't.
I say this is PvP.
Yeah, it's PvP. It's just starting off, getting warmed up. This player is level 4, just like me, so this is an even match, which is pretty cool. Now I need to focus. Bloodmage Thalnos, you mother. You motherfucker. You motherfucker. I know who can beat Thalnos. Grom. He's got the stun. I just saw it. He's got the stun talent. Oh, he just picked up that. He just picked up the gold. He's doing it right there. What's he got? What you got, eh? Burn! Oh my god. He's gonna easily eat through all that. I'm gonna... Damn it! I was trying to time that so I can stay there, but it's okay. He's advancing. He's got a... Oh my god, he's got like a double upgraded catapult. Is that spawning skeletons? I think it was. 100%. I'm gonna lose if that's the case. Nothing I can do. It's spawning skeletons. Or is it he spawning skeletons? I can't see that. Like, the skeletons were spawning right in front of my thing. Defeat. We're starting lately with defeat every single day now. It's starting to get harder, but this is what I'm enjoying though, because going 10-0 on like level 1s, it makes you feel like you're great, but then you see those lineups, you're like shit. But Blood Mage Thalnos is just so good. Undead is starting to become really strong by the looks of it. Yeah, Meat Wagon can spawn skeletons. Yeah, but it looks like it was spawning skeletons not from the Meat Wagon. It looks like it was spawning it right on top of my on my barracks, which was a little bit shit. Its range wasn't a +2 though. No, it wasn't +2. I have no idea.
Yeah.
What level is this? Level 4? Oh, we're starting to get heaps of level 4s, man. This is great.
Maybe they finally fix what you said. Just group everyone in a rank.
Maybe. Well, there will be a lot of people who are catching up now, because the new dungeon's out. You gotta remember the new dungeon's out, so everyone, and I find Die More very, very easy. So I'm thinking that it is very possible everyone's just boosted the living shit out of their units.
It's funny, huh?
Dirty. This is gonna be hard. Oh, fucking. You can see my unit spawn and then get deleted as soon as it moves away. As soon as, like, we just lose the cap. Oh, absolutely filthy. I shouldn't have put him there, but I need to get rid of him. Because I need to get that out. Filthy. This is definitely, according, like, it's going against my, suspicion that Grom Hellscream is definitely weak. Is definitely going to be weak for PvP. Because I'm getting mauled. Everyone else's heroes are much more beneficial than Grom Hellscream. And plus everyone else's units, well, this guy has like level 4 units out the gate. Oh, Jesus, that actually hit it. This is going to be painful. This is going to be, I think this will be the first day where I don't actually make a positive score. Getting closer. Yeah. Yes, we are. Getting closer to death. This is good because, like, what's today? Well, today's Thursday, right?
Yep, today's Thursday.
So tomorrow I'll be definitely giving my official review of the game for the first week, because we've made it over halfway. We got our talents. We got most of the core game in, and we got to see the new dungeon. So tomorrow, when it comes to ranking which heroes and which units are going to be the best, I definitely have a very good idea on what is really good and what's really shit. And I can tell you, Grom Hellscream absolutely sucks for PvP. For PvE though, I think Grom's okay. But I'm starting to think, when the game resets, and if the first three that I get to choose is between Jaina, Drakkisath, and Grom, I'm literally going Jaina. Literally going Jaina. Having a ranged hero is much better than having a melee hero at the very beginning. My conquest runs Grom and Harpies is super strong. Is the Harpies attack speed super quick already? Like, they already got really crazy attack speed, don't they? Harpies, where are they? Harpies, what is their attack speed? Oh, first of all, what's the talents? Deal double. Yeah, that's right. We ran through this. Deal double damage every third attack. Get the minor trait. This is crazy. The minor trait is really fucking decent too, I think. trio flyers. They are fast and they are a squad, and their attack speed is 1.3. 1.3, that is very quick. Yeah, and that's all three of them, so that's very quick. So what is, to give the equivalent, let's look at the Headhunter and Footman. Because I think the Footmen attack pretty quickly. 1.6, they attack 1.6. And I'm pretty sure Headhunter attacks 1.4. Yeah, so I know that they attack quickly. This should be like 1.4 as well. What else? The Bat Rider is a lot less. 2.5. What's Grom's attack speed? 1.5. Like, in order to make Grom good, he needs to be Cleave. The talent you need to get for him right now, until we find out what the other one is Cleave. You need Cleave, or else he's absolutely trash. He'll be really shit. Harpies seem really good, lots of DPS, if the enemy doesn't counter them. Yeah, that's right. Keep in mind there's three of them, and they get slightly staggered, so the attack instances are yeah, that's right, are like half a second each. That's exactly correct. Yeah. Do you go mining on them? Like, did you go mining, or did you go critical strike every third attack? I only have Wind Fury right now. Okay. Nearly at 100 followers, guys.
No.
It's very quick. 1 week, 100 followers. That's very quick. Mining seems a big expense. You're not always going to get the value from it. No. Unless you are BlackRock. If you're BlackRock, you are definitely going to get all the mines, for sure. You're just absolutely going to get every single one of them.
Harvesting servos engaged. Blood, honor.
Line 'em up.
That being said, this guy's level 1. He's not going to survive.
What, PvP?
In PvP, nah, he's not going to survive this.
How can they do that?
He's not going to survive, first of all, because look, his Drakes can't even destroy my tower. There's just no... It just does not have the attack for it. I could just literally spam units at his base now.
That's just sad. They're definitely
They will. They'll be matchmaking for sure. Right now they're not doing matchmaking because they just want to get the optimization correct. They want to get everything else correct and shit. Once it's open to more players, or once it's open globally, they'll most likely have matchmaking immediately. But you can see this is the absolute mauling. Level 4 versus level 1 in terms of just buildings alone. It becomes a mauling. Gotcha, so even if a talent, gotcha, so even if a talent, you're not going to use, is it still worth buying then? So, Ugweyu, thanks for the follow. So, I would say, if some units do have 2 great talents, and they are in your lineup, yes, for sure, because I'm still pretty sure if you buy the other talent, your unit still levels up, even without using it. Am I right about that? Like, you still get another full level out of it. Yeah, exactly right. So, you still want to get the other talent. Because you got to think about it. 1 extra bonus level is so crucial for PvE. Hello, Ugweyu. Yeah, having 3 levels or for having 3 talents. Yeah, exactly. it's so important. And by, like, even though the talents cost 500 gold, if you're not spending on all these units, like I did, if you manage your gold correctly, and if you know what lineup you're going to use, while you're also farming your dungeons to get all this maxed out to 3. Yeah, because for PvP, you want to make sure that your units in PvP are level 7. And in the inevitable end, you want everything to be level 7 in your unit, in your lineup. Everything has to be level 7. So that means no matter what, you will eventually have to get your second talent and your third talent for each unit. And that does sort of help out later on anyways when you're doing your grinding. You know, some talents might work better for certain maps, for certain bosses and stuff like that. So it does, you know, there are definitely units that have better talents overall, and there are some units that have completely useless talents, in my opinion. Unless someone finds a way to synchronize it well with another unit. But yeah. We had one win. So yeah.
Oh, was that a win?
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was very quick. We'll go again. And then we will do a bit of the dungeon. We'll show a bit of the dungeon, then we'll just grind through 1,000 needles. 1,000 needles. We'll do our grind through that for sure. The victory EXP is so high for winning as well. 30. That's a lot. And when matchmaking does come out, I find it's going to be very, very fair. No doubt, it's going to be very fair. That being said, I'm wondering if you matchmake on the like the army value, because right now I think mine's like what 10 point something or 11 point something.
Engaged.
See, he's level 5, this dude. Ooh, and he's countered it with that. Very nice. Playing the counters. You son of a bitch.
Boom! Son of a bitch.
Line 'em up.
No! My Worgen! Fucking idiot! He decided to go for the fucking building instead because they moved slightly far away. Slightly too far away. Oh, they're so strong, man. You gotta remember the that Tauren is like a full-on tank, but obviously weak to elementals. Oh man, I'm gonna get a mauling in this one. That one extra level up to I've noticed it's very hard to take out the towers. One level higher. My god, it's difficult. Oh, he got one more flame cast out. Are you serious? Killed my Worgen. I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't defend that. Was that Shadow Step? Yep. It will just jump. Shadow Step will jump to any ranged unit. And it will jump to any ranged unit. If there's no ranged unit, it's going to jump to the furthest unit. And then it's going to reactivate your Phantom Knives, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure that's what we saw as well. So it's quite fucking strong. You guys are starting to see how shit like my lineup really is. Like yesterday I actually thought it was good for PvP, but I'm versing level 1s. Of course it's good for PvP if I'm versing level 1s. I'm versing the same level as me and I'm getting absolutely destroyed in PvP. There's just no way that I can survive with my lineup in PvP.
You're bad and you should feel bad.
Huh? For me?
You're bad, you should feel bad.
No. It's good. I would rather suck right now and know exactly what I need to build later on. Because in these cases, the people that have chosen their lineups right now, they have to rely on watching VODs and all this other shit to make sure that they are, like, they probably don't know why exactly their lineup is really, like, they don't know why it's working most of the time. They're just going through PvP going, yes I won, yes I won, yes I won. But for me, every time I'm PvPing, I can see why it's winning. I know what's gonna lose. I know what's gonna do very fucking well. Is it Grom or is it the lineup that you have with Grom? It's both. It is both for sure. The fact that I don't have the cleave talent for Grom makes Grom completely useless. I'm versing an unnamed dude. And it's also, I think, also the way that I'm playing and defending. This lineup I should just be super aggressive with. I've been playing really defensively for no reason. That being said, here comes Ogre Magi. He's level 4. He's got a level 5 Stone of Tauren. Wow, so strong.
Sarcasm?
Necromancer. Man, look how strong the skeletons get, man. My god, that becomes a pain in the ass, man. They're not one-shot kills anymore. Those are three-shot kills. Maybe Baron Rivendare is gonna be, like, technically Baron Rivendare would then be one of the strongest heroes in the game for late game PvP, because he sucks at the start. But my god, if this many skeletons is gonna do that much havoc or cause that much havoc, he's got Tyrion as well to heal everyone. But I feel that Tyrion is yeah, you're right. Those harpies are deadly. My god, they are so deadly. They're just destroying tanks, and they're physical as well. They're not even magic. Harpies are looking strong. Everyone against you using them, yeah, I know. I'm getting absolutely destroyed. Unless I change my Footman's talents to have that shield spike. But that means if I go shield spike, that means you would want to go Tyrion, and you want to get the heal, and you want to have healers, non-stop healers. Because you want to keep them alive for as long as possible, but then you would have to have a counter to Flame Wakers and Ogre Magi's and all your big AoE dudes. So, you know what I'm thinking. Like, Blood Mage Thalnos and Jaina are still going to be one of the best in the game. If Baron Rivendare, like, on a physical standpoint, Baron Rivendare will definitely be strong too. We just saw those skeletons take 3 hits per, from the tower. Each. That's each. So when they're ranked up, they're going to be so hard to kill. Unless you're Jaina. And you're using Blizzard and Arcane Blast and, what's the other one? The other one is called, Living Bomb. Right? Because Living Bomb would absolutely just clean out the board, and you'll be able to send strong units. I think my strategy with Jaina would technically be have 3 spells, use Jaina, have 1 big tank. Like would I actually go for... Okay, 1 big tank, the Banshee, because Banshee is so good at just changing battles, and maybe like the Harpies. I'll literally do that as for Jaina. That would be so strong for Jaina. Is this early access or only available in a certain region currently? Only accessible in Australia at the moment. No word on open beta yet. Harpies also seem good with Grom because they are a squad and they get a boost from Grom. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, because their attack speeds are gonna be crazy with Grom, for sure. Like tomorrow, I'll be going through my fantasy builds on what I see could be very good for each hero. Because like most likely tomorrow we're not gonna be doing that much gaming. We'll probably open up with PvP. That's right. Speaking of PvP, just got my ass kicked. This will be one of the only days where maybe I will go with a negative score. We'll do a couple more matches though, and then we'll get into it. How I'm gonna create the tier list as well, unless there's like, because I'll have to find the website and learn how to use it the day before, so tomorrow. Or later on tonight I'll figure out how to do it. If not, we'll figure a way. Even if I have to screenshot everything and set it up myself and we'll go through it, you know, one by one, that'll be fine. But yeah. I'm trying to think. Well, Hanius, thank you for the follow. Well, we got our goal met, guys. Woo, 100 followers, guys. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. I'm just thinking, like, honestly, I think Jaina is going to be a sleeping giant in PvP. She's going to be so strong. Because now let's think about it. If she's level 7, if your spells are level 7, they're going to be level 10. Now imagine Arcane Blast in level 10. Imagine Blizzard going for 10 seconds in level 10. You know, or if you get the Ice Ring and it stuns everyone in place. Ooh. Then you have a giant that they're all focused. So imagine this. You get the giant that's walking through everyone. Or any tank that's siege. That's walking through everyone. Everyone decides to attack it. And you just blizzard them. And they just get absolutely mauled. Oh. And even polymorphing, when they're trying to defend, and you got siege units there, and your Jaina's there, and you got polymorph, like, oh, like, I'm still thinking it's gonna be Living Bomb. You want to go Arcane Blast, Blizzard, and Living Bomb. You just want to absolutely destroy every single unit that comes out. That's possible. Or, you could go, do you know what you could also go? Go nothing but poison for Jaina, and have Chain Lightning, Blizzard, and Arcane Blast. Then you go nothing but poison units. Then it doesn't even matter who they got. Oops, game just stopped. Yeah. Alright, let's go more PvP. Here we go, more losses are finally catching up to me. Overall, I'm trying to think of how many losses I actually really have. I'd say I'm pretty close to 20. Or 20, 22, 23 losses. And now I'm like, what, 75, whatever it was, 72 or so wins. I think the devs said you can only get 2 spell army slots max on Jaina and Thalnas. Oh, okay, well, okay. At least they thought about nerfing a little bit, eh? You know what? We're gonna do the strategy I just literally said.
What's the plan?
But I do need to get rid of that Jaina. Jaina just got one-shotted. Okay. Where did I spawn him? I did not click down there. There's no way. Oh god. That's right. We'll just catch up with Grom. Grong hell dumb. Grom, one of the shittest heroes in the game. Is Dracosath gonna be shit? See, I think Grom and Dracosath is actually gonna be on the same level of shitness. We're starting to really see the impact of levels in PvP. It doesn't even matter what you have. You can have a tank, you can have anything, you're just dead. If the other person's like level 3, level 4 onward. What's your favorite mini at the moment? Stonehoof Tauren. That's definitely my favorite. Stonehoof Tauren. All-rounder, really great unit. It can be in anyone's lineup. Riley Range TV. I think spells can still get other slots like AoE, Frost, etc. I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen what the other ones can be. Actually, we can literally test it out. We'll see what the other slots are. We just go through all the other heroes and we can literally see what the other slots will be. We have a blue quest. We've got to do that now. But let's have a look at... So now for Grom, obviously we're not going to see what new slots are going to be. They're just going to be the same thing as these. So let's go to leaders. Let's go to info. Oops, sorry. We need to equip. Sorry. You know what's funny? I don't think it takes that long. Like, if you spend one whole day leveling someone else, I don't think it takes that long to actually... Because if you really wanted to swap heroes early game, make sure you do it before you go to Kalimdor. So if you do the first three the first 3 or 4 areas, swap to your other hero as soon as you get them. If you know it's going to be better than the one that you got. How do you unlock talents? You gotta beat 30 bosses. Beat 30 bosses, you unlock talents. And then they will be popping up in the shop. Like, on the grid system, just like everything else. You should try Sneed. I've been playing him all throughout the campaign, and with him you can get amazing gold value and siege build with him. Yeah. If I see Sneed straight away as well, as like when the game comes out, yeah, when the game comes out, if I see Sneed, and if he's the first one I'm able to pick, I'll be picking him for sure. But if it's between him and Thalnos, I don't know. That's going to be very hard to choose between him and Thalnos. I still haven't seen Sneed properly in PvP, but you might be on to something. Okay, so that's right. We're looking at the upgrades. So, Alliance, Flying, and Cycle. Cycle. That's their reborn. So, having a strong reborn unit. What could be a good reborn strategy? Spells can have Cycle. Yeah, isn't that Arcane? Isn't that Arcane Blast? Cycle's like Reborn. They just resurrect on the spot after death. I've been playing a bit of PvP mostly with him. He's not super strong, but it depends on the map with the chest. Yeah, because extra gold. That means with the PvP map that has the bridge in the middle, that means you just only ever then want to focus on destroying their racks immediately. So you just want to go for their tower and their racks. Oh, just anything under 2 mana is Cycle. Oh, okay. Just anything under 2 mana is Cycle. 2 mana, 2 things. Let's have a look. Yoink. It is too. That's right. Cycle. 2 costs or less for more mini plays. Okay, well there you go. Cycle, cycle, cycle. Yeah, there you go. Sorry, my description was bad. Cycle, yeah, not Reborn. Cycling units. Cycle units will be some of the best for Hogger. Because Hogger's dependency is to literally get your units out as quick as possible just so you can cycle through your deck and get him over and over and over again until he's so high level you just can't even stop him anymore. So yeah, it's pretty insane when you get Sneed, you Flame Giant and Flame Walker out. Yeah, I keep saying Flame Waker. It's Flame Walker, isn't it? Where is he? Where's that bastard that always kills me in every single game? Flame Waker. No, Flame Waker. Yeah, not Walker. He's the other one? No, he's no, that's Living Bomb. How about him? Is he a Living Bomb too? No, he's Fire Elemental. Which hero had the Living Bomb on death? Who was that? It was Ren Blackhand, wasn't it? Right? Oh, yeah. Flaming Soul. Cast Living Bomb upon dismounting. I still think that's crazy, man. Hogger only scales 3 times? But think about it, in PvP, you're going to be level 7 in the inevitable end. You're going to be level 7. You're going to cycle Hogger out very quickly. So by the time your first Hogger is dead, your next Hogger is out. By the time that Hogger's almost dead, your third Hogger is going to be out. By the time that Hogger is half HP, another Hogger is going to be out. That's 4 HP on the same level. You're going to have that many Hoggers coming out. It's going to be so overwhelming for the other person. But the idea is to also see if you can defend quick enough too. But the idea is to swarm the living shit out of them from all lanes. You want all lanes covered with beasts. And if you're going to go Hogger, for sure. One of the first units I ever bought was Flame Waker. Haven't regretted it. I know you haven't regretted it. You're just broken. Absolutely broken. He's broken. Okay, so we're looking at other heroes upgrades real quick of what we're missing. Tank upgrade, Blackrock, and Unbound. So... And we got one more, which I shouldn't have bought. I wish we can refund him. You know what, guys? I might actually... if I do get the chance, I might, like during the closed beta, I might switch over to Khan Bloodhoof and give Grom a rest. Maybe when I get to later in game. Siege damage, ooh, huge, huge. We're starting to see that how that catapult meat wagon is actually going to be really good in PvP, especially spawning skeletons or getting the extra range. Let's quickly do our daily. Our rare quest since we got it, and we are going to level Maeve. It's not levels, only attack and move speed. Oh, is it only attack and move speed? Who has levels? Who's the one that I'm thinking of that levels up?
The Brotherhood will not be
I'm trying to remember.
by insects.
I'm trying to remember now. Who has that? Is Grom broken for PvE? I can buy him, but I don't really have any squad units. Is he broken for PvE, Grom? Not really. He's good for making the final push on bosses. Skeleton Party has a talent for leveling up every deploy. Ooh, disgusting. Thalnos levels off spells. Is that capped? Because that means you just want to go cycles. Oh god. Ugh, makes me want to vomit. Well, so you just gotta go nothing but skeletons and cycle through, and then he just literally gets to like level 100 by the time the game is finished. Then he's like, AoE, everyone's dead. Air, ground, doesn't matter who you are, dead. Everyone's dead. Just whoosh. Not allowed. You're not allowed to spawn. Unbelievable. That is why I think they need to decrease the range. It resets on death. Yeah. That's why you get that spell, that stupid curse spell. You know, so he doesn't die. And you just get one healer. One healer, get that curse spell, get whatever the hell the other one you need, and just do that throughout the entire time. Because curse lowers your HP, doesn't it? To 1. Like, it also lowers, like, even if it's full HP, right? I totally forgot about this level. Oh, whoops, we have... I'm using Bane. Oh, Khan, sorry, not Bane. I'm using Khan by accident, but it's alright. We'll just use him. Fuck it. I didn't have to do that. Oh, why am I doing that? Being dumb. Being fucking dumb. What am I looking at here? You know, we're just gonna assault the living shit out of him. He's gonna go mine. So what we're gonna do with this?
Catch!
I have to wait for her to finish. And then we go. I'm not going to get the range of that. You can destroy those barrels, I'm pretty sure, too, by the way. All air units. Let that go.
Line 'em up.
He can just tank it for a bit.
Mother Nature thrives.
I'm just gonna try and end them as soon as possible. Forgot to pick Grom. We'll go back to Grom, sorry. And this is all about range units right now. Alright. I don't think so. Resets and Death Skeleton Party has a trait that increases the level for each play, not capped. Yeah. I think that's where we're going to start seeing in a lot of plays these days, I would say. Holy shit, like that's so strong. I'm thinking in my head, like, how many times could that win? Like, how many PvP battles can that win? Can that get you? Like, what ratio can that get you in PvP? You know, you want like a 55% or 60% win ratio in PvP in order to progress, like, properly. You don't want 51%. Like, that's not going to get you anywhere. Because you can go on, like, one bad day of losing. Like me, right now. Don't know if it's stronger, that Hoggle Cycle... Don't know if it's stronger, that Hoggle Cycle, but I'm gonna try. Yeah. I mean, if you can get how many Hoggers out that are attacking super quick, I guess. Give me a second, I'll have a look at Hogger. Like, we'll have a quick look through. Where is he? Where's that bastard? Did I go past him?
He's got feeling, you know that.
Hogger. I'm pretty sure he doesn't. Let's go. Let's have a look. Gains poison.
Wow.
Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, that's right. This is what I was thinking about. Sorry, I was thinking about Hamhock. 20% max HP per enrage stack, and how much does he start off with? Ooh. Let me calculate that real quick. So, let's get my calculator out. So he's got 240. Mind you, this is all that we're gonna know. From I don't know what the full stats. Let's just go by basic stats. So it's divided by 20%, right?
I don't know about you guys, but I didn't do well at math.
It's 20% of. 20% of that is 248. That gets into add-ons that, so 1240 plus 248. That equals K14. So now 20% of 1488. Then you get plus another 297.6. Equals 1,785. Then we go 20% of that. And then we plus another 357.12. So he gets 2000 HP overall in the end. That's base stats too, by the way. That's going to be way more than what it is too. That's only basic stats. Hogger's movement and attack speed increase 35% each time he is played. And then if you go Ham Hock, 20% max health and per rage stack. Harpies plus cheat death, just saying. Yep. Disgusting. Like that's the thing too. Like everyone's gonna have these strategies, and everyone's gonna be different from each other. PvP is gonna be so crazy. Sometimes you might not even know what the fuck is going on. So I hope they also bring the end of game PvP report. You know, like just so you know what the other person had. So it makes sense to you, and then you're not sitting there wondering, oh, why the fuck did I lose? Oh, I have no idea why I lost. Oh, I don't know what the fuck's going on, because I'm not looking at that part of the screen at that time. You know? So, you know, like, I reckon we should be able to see the battle report at the end of every single PvP, you know? PvP battle. Alright, let's go one more PvP, and then we'll go into our dungeon, and we'll go through it once or twice. Then we'll just do some progression. Progression on Grom, progression on, I'll say, the other two as well. Oh god, we is he level 1? Oh, okay, thank god. Whew. I was getting scared just then. Who knows, he actually might actually destroy us. Batrider's so good. I'm gonna take advantage of this and get those kills for Grom. See, like Grom's not really that good, man. Why didn't my dude actually attack? The fuck? Why didn't Headhunter attack the motherfucker? What is a line of sight? Okay, I'm gonna destroy it. Destroy it, destroy it. Nope, he didn't destroy it. Okay. Three, two, one. He's gonna get air units again. I'm gonna have to get prepared for that. Look at the range difference. Yeah, like as soon as I was wondering if my Batrider's gonna get one-shotted still. Yeah, Batrider's still got one-shotted, even though level 2. Headhunter's so strong. Alright, I'm gonna have to try and cheese this out. He's actually gonna beat me, man. Baron Rivendare, man. The fuck? I'm also playing like an idiot too.
No comment on that.
I'm 100% playing like an idiot.
I think you just make him reckless.
Oh god, what am I doing? Go get him, get him. I'm gonna have to rely on... Jeez, I have to defend so much. I'm relying on my... Oh god, what... At the same fucking time! I'm sitting there going, why is he sending his fucking footmen right at the very beginning? Oh god!
What level was he?
Nah, he's just level 1, which is very sad for me.
What?
Yeah. I'm playing like a fucking idiot. I'm also dropping my fucking minions on shit that I shouldn't, like, you know. I did not expect them to put fucking footmen at his barracks before I even played it. Oh my god, I can't believe I'm fucking losing to a level 1. Jesus Christ. It's because I wasn't playing my fucking headhunter at the bridge, because he was sending so many footmen at the bridge. It's becoming overwhelming. There's so many dudes on my screen right now. There's so many fucking units there, and I can't even get rid of them all. Fuck! Fuck! Oh my god. I can't believe I fucking lost to this fucking level 1. Alright, we're not stop PvP until I balance this out. We're not fucking stopping, we're fucking going.
I was gonna laugh, but how can you not? I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I think you just raised a good point. Never underestimate, say, your opponent. Again, maybe.
Or in person, I could just like snap their neck and then I'll just automatically win. Oh, you're broed? Oh yeah, yeah, come here for a second. Give me your phone. Fuck you. Fuck you, I hate your build.
Yeah.
Oh. Proof that level doesn't matter? Nah, it could just be that I'm an idiot. And also my build is absolutely trashed her at the same time.
I think you highlight that if you make poor decisions, anyone can take advantage of it.
That is true. Arcane fucking blast. Disgusting. Core hounds. Disgusting. Range units. That's what I'm aiming for. The problem about this bridge is that I can't spawn my dude underneath. Do you see what I mean? So I'm hoping he doesn't... No, he turns around and attacks the fucking goddamn fucking core hound. I wish you can drop it, and to confirm it, you want it to attack a certain fucking unit. Ugh. Especially if they're starting off in stealth. Annoying motherfuckers. Oh my god. That core hound's still alive. Tyrion cannot beat this. Come on, Tyrion cannot beat that.
Yeah, I agree, Scamper. He was just role playing.
Who? Who's role playing me?
Yep.
Oh really? Role playing as what, Horde?
Role playing.
Why did I do that? I'm making so many mistakes there. I'm so put off. Let's get Grom on the field.
Oh, Rook said, wait, report that. Tyrion Hill was resing a corner.
Wait, report that Tyrion Hill was Resi Corehound. Yeah, that I saw that. It was 3 times, right? Like we destroyed it once, he was resurrecting. Destroyed it twice, he was resurrecting. You can report after the game as well. You don't have to report mid game. Yeah, clipping it to post. Yeah, clip it to post. Well, the devs are gonna see it anyways. Normally they said, oh, if it had anything to do with PvP, just report it in game. I'm like, nah, they're seeing it anyways in the Discord. Double resurrection bug. Triple resurrection bug. Oh, come on, Worgen. Who are you deciding to attack, huh? Who are you deciding to attack? Make your mind up. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Worgen? I spawned you right next to the dude I want you to kill, and you just turn around and you act like Stonehoof Tauren. Let's just finish this part. Let's just end it. End this nightmare. End this nightmare for me, please, Batrider. End it for me, because I know Grom can't do it. thank God. Woo! Unbelievable. Genesol was just role-playing how to pay to win. Gap doesn't matter if you don't have skill. It's exactly what I said. If you're an idiot like me, and I could buy all the EXP in the world right now, and then I'll lose. Because I'm just an idiot. Didn't I say the other day, if you see me in the tournament, just lose? Why? Because I'm an idiot. Because I'm just shit at the game.
Funny, everyone thought you were joking. You know, I don't understand. You know how they thought that.
Oh god. More PvP. Let's keep going. Let's keep going until we even this out. If we even this out, we're all good. Let's just hope we get a whole bunch of level 1s to make me look good.
Not just on this game, but in every other game too.
What are you talking about? What? That's just speculation.
You cannot be. You can never be under. You always have to be either even or just above.
I have to be, man. I was rank 1 in the world. This is what I was rank 1 in the world in. Battle for Middle Earth 2. I was rank 1 in 1v1s for a very long time. And then I stopped playing. And then I played Command & Conquer 3. And I was top 3 in the world for that for quite a while. And then I just gave up in that game too. Okay, we know what? We're going with our fucking strategy. I'm over people just... Because no one's falling for that shit anymore. Going for the chest. Yeah. No one's gonna fall for that shit. No one's falling for that shit. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Fuck, who's that? Thaldos? Fuck you. Flame Waker? Fuck my fucking god. Flame Waker's ass. This is just gonna be a rush to see who can fucking destroy the other person's racks. Honestly, that's what this is gonna be. This is all this fight's gonna be. I can't compete against Thalnos. We might as well just try and cleave absolutely everyone. Or not. Maybe we're just gonna die to Siege. Maybe we're just gonna die to Siege. I can't even fucking do anything. Blood Mage, fucking Thalnos, you overpowered piece of shit! Ugh. And he's got him again. He's so fucking overpowered! Fuck! So overpowered! Even if I shoved all my units towards him. Even if I strategically drop my Worgen, his ranged is so overpowered. If they make his ranged 4.5 or 5, that would make him not overpowered. Because at least he has to come closer to fucking do it. Oh my god, I want to fucking knock Thanos out. Fucking hate this fucker. He's got to be like, if I see him, if he's my first pick in the game when it comes out, I'm picking him. Unless they nerf him. If they nerf him beforehand, then fuck him.
Knowing your luck when the game gets released and you got to pick him, they'll nerf him.
I know, you pick him, he's not nerfed, and then the week later he's nerfed.
Knowing your luck, it would happen.
I honestly do believe Thalnos is so fucking bullshit. Honestly. If they made his range attack non-AoE, then yes, that is fine. I feel like that's fine. The fact that it's AoE is disgusting, and it's so long range. And he gets more powerful by spells. You can increase 2 levels like that. This is Blue Say 4-finger report, that one, by the way. Which one? The previous game with the Core Hounds?
Yeah, I think Tyrion Hill with the rezzing of the Corehounds.
Yeah, the other... I think they can literally see it. Like, as long as you type it in the thing.
Oh, God. Try it. Should you even put your email on there?
No, it's tied to my Battle.net account. And shit, I'm pretty sure. It doesn't matter, I have fucking heaps of security. It doesn't matter. Tyrion Hill plus Core Hounds, yeah?
Yep. Oh yeah, so Robertov said same session is good enough.
Yep. Core Hounds being double, triple rezzed. Resurrected? Am I fucking... I can't even spell. Yeah, no, that's correct. They are triple pressure 10. I can't spell at the moment. I'm thinking of like other shit.
Corrected it's 2 R's, I'm pretty sure, is it?
Sorry? Triple res? I'm just... Fuck you, you know what I'm talking about. They get triple resed. I think it's too late. Is during the match, ideally... Yeah, I'll just say resed. Fuck it. They know what I'm talking about. They play well. But directly after, before... yeah, it'll be fine. Don't worry. We'll see it again happen soon. They'll find it. They'll find it.
I'll find it.
Okay, we lost the last PvP, didn't we? Did I already add that? Does anyone know? Does anyone remember? Did I add that already?
Yeah, I think you did. I think?
I don't know. Someone remind me if I actually updated my score or not. Fucking down ass. I'm gonna fucking choke that fucking hero to death. Overpowered. Over fucking powered. Grom. Why can't Grom be that powerful? Why can't Grom just have a charge like Stonehoof Torrent? You did in 2.6? I thought so. I thought that was the case. Don't pick Grom, guys. Waiting for players. Ooh, drop all my minions. Quick. Okay, here we go. Fuck. Honestly. Is he lagging? Is the other guy lagging? Do I get a free win? Do I get a free win? Do I get a pity win? I think I'm gonna get a pity win. We're getting pity win, guys.
Is that what they call it?
Yep. See, take this as an example, everyone. If you see me in a tournament, this is exactly how you have to play against me. Just don't spawn anything in. You have a second account. You have a second account. You do a fresh start on for better. Oh, can you? You have a second account. You do a fresh start. Oh no, but I didn't register on any of my other accounts though, for Battle.net. What do I mean by triple res? So for some reason, the Core Hounds are supposed to resurrect once only, but for some reason, the heal that's coming off, of Tyrion Fordring, for some reason is keeping them alive to re-trigger another resurrection on their second death. I'm trying to figure out how that would work in coding for their game, but right now I have no idea. Yeah, you can make another. I hope he gets invited. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if I want to go that far.
You can always use my account.
Just register.
Yeah.
Yeah, register for me and then I'll use your account. Then I'll use your account to give me about 1,000 wins before the beta's over. for my actual account.
I'll just start playing and try and beat you just to fuck with you.
I'll literally use your account to get nothing but chickens. I'll get chickens, skeletons. I'll pick all the like level 1 or 1 cost and 2 cost units. I'll just do cycle. And I'll make sure I get the big cock talent. And that's it. All we're ever going to play through all of our PvPs on Julian's account is the chickens. Do you know what skin they need for Blizzard? Sheep. It just needs to rain sheep and explode. That'll be fucking hilarious.
That's true.
You can make another and hopefully... that's not true. They'll res until you kill both. You sure? Is it exactly like in MC? Does it have to be within a certain period of time? Let's have a look. Where are they? Where are those bastards? Corehounds. Is only dead when they're both snuffed out. When one falls... But there was only one left, though, on the battlefield. I'm pretty sure when we PvP... I'm pretty sure, yeah, there was only one left. Yeah, in our PvP battle just before, I'm pretty sure there was only one left, wasn't there? Like, at the tower, and then that got rezzed again. For some reason.
Everyone's been clipping it, yeah?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, well, we can watch it back then.
The pair of resistant tanks is not only dead, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Revive. Corehounds.
Angry Beard, he said, I thought you have like 6 seconds to kill the second one.
Fiery Rebirth is pretty good too. There only needs to be one left. No, but the other one died. Like, actually died. It was deleted off the screen and there was only one Corehound left. That means... technically they both should have died.
It's true.
Like, there can't be one Corehound left in the fight. There has to be always two, or they're both going to be dead because you killed them both at the same time. I'm pretty sure. And what we saw was there was one left that just got resurrected. Yeah, one had 100% despawn, the other one was a corpse. Yeah. That's right. Ooh, actually. What has to... Ooh, who do we get to level up? Oh, the Huntress is getting close. The Huntress is getting close. Let's do one more PvP, see if we get an epic quest out of it. What'll be? 3-6? Oh god, we have to even this out. We have to three straight wins, like, ugh. Let's do it. Let's not play dumb. I'm really starting to like Baron. Baron Rivendare. The body was under the bridge. They don't. Oh, was it under the bridge? Oh my god. Oh, I'll have to look back at the footage and see exactly what happened.
That's all I'm hearing.
I swear I just put my footman to split right down the middle. Didn't we all just see that? Why did they all decide to go left? Strange. Oh, finally, the Worgen decides to attack someone else. Grom's gonna do his own thing. Boom. Alright, we're finally picking on nubs. We're picking on nubs right now to get our win back. To get our PvP wins back. Alright. It was still dead even if under the bridge there was no level indicator above it. Yeah, I'll have to look back on the footage. The first Corehound was long dead. I was surprised it didn't res for how long. The second one, yeah. You know what they need to do? I feel like that they should have small numbers. You'll be able to see, you know, like a timer. A res timer to actually literally see it. Or is that too much?
Or maybe put it on this, like a HUD on the screen where it's got like where they're designated.
Maybe. I'm just trying to think, would that be too overpowered? Because everyone can then just time the their spells or their units to spawn on top of them. Who knows? Yeah, it does sound a bit much when I think about it. Just adding like, oh, here's a countdown to when they're going to be resurrected again.
Well, I guess they do in WoW. Like they've got external mods that you know, like the boss timers and whatnot.
Oh, but that ruins the game, though.
Yeah.
I fucking hate mods in WoW. I remember the first time I ever had to install deadly boss mods and shit, and I was fucking like, what? I don't want to do this. Just play the game. Just play the fucking game. I don't want to do that.
See, back in vanilla, we didn't have deadly boss mods. We had, I forget what it was called. Oh. But it was not as
No, someone had to call it out back in the old days. You literally had to call it out.
yeah, no, like early days when you were raiding, yeah, you had to call it out. But then you also had like mods that actually told you to do it.
Yeah,
No, sorry, I'm getting sorry.
no,
yeah,
that
yeah.
like that's deadly boss
Yeah.
mods.
It was later in vanilla when they introduced it. It was like after or something.
Like 1.7, 1.6, 1.7, everyone started using mods.
Early days, like we didn't even have threat meters. We didn't have anything.
No.
We used to let the tanks go a good two.
What
was
happened
it
there?
15 seconds on their own to
Quick.
grab threatened, and everyone's like, "Yep,
Quick,
yell
quick,
it
quick.
out as soon as you got threatened."
Yeah.
Oh, they were the days in vanilla.
Damn it. He's got the gold collecting fucking birds. Bloody harpies. This is a tough fight. I swear, I spawn you, Worgen, right next to the fucker, and you're not doing what you're supposed to fucking do. You're attacking the furthest one. That's pissing me off, man. You can clearly tell he's right next to him. I did not spawn out there. What is going on today, man? I'm fucking up big time.
Hey, you alright? What's going on?
Jesus Christ. Harpies. Fucking harpies is what's going on. I'm gonna have to play super defensively. Come on. That tower's gonna ruin me. Oh, I just spawned. It's not what I want to see. And he's got ogres. And I'm dead. There's nothing I can do about this now. Go, go, go. Just do your job. Stun everything. And I'm dead. I'm about to die. Tyrion's not gonna die. Oh my god! Fucking harpies! Fuck, they shit me. I literally have the shittest PvP build. They were both dead at the same. We're still talking about this.
Yeah.
I know it's a bit of a grace period before it's getting res. Harpy's strong. Harpy's fucking annoying. That's what it is. They're annoying in WoW and then fucking annoying in this too. Imagine if the Harpies had disarm as a fucking talent. Imagine it had disarm in this. Disarm the units for 2 seconds. That. My god.
You tried to make him overpowered?
Yep. Well, they're already overpowered right now. Might as well fucking go for it. Go for the whole thing. Jesus, man. I'm just getting super frustrated with the fucking, every Harpy hit knocks down for a second. Yeah, just like in WoW. They just knock you down forever. We're still 4-7, but my 4 wins are literally against, like, level 1s. And there was, like, one level 1 that beat me. Oh, my God. Oh, can we beat Hogger, please? I just want to win. I want to win one game. Like, legitimately. What level is he? 4. Oh, please, legitimately. Just let me win. Don't even, don't think about it. Just let me win. That catapult's gonna be a problem, actually. Give me a sec. I did not click there. I clicked. What the fuck is going on?
Maybe your phone's fucking up. I think you need to get a new one.
Yep. Is that gonna kill Hogger? Oh, it did. Whoa. Wait, did that catapult fall through the bridge? Or did he just decide to walk the other way? The fuck is that on the ground? And he's protecting the catapult, as he should. Good strategy. Good strategy, that pisses me off. Oh, right at the same time. That's not good for me. It's not good for me at all. I'm thinking I want to start playing Blackrock when it first comes out, but hopefully not. Either Jaina Proudmoore or getting fucking Blackrock, you know? Has to be one or the other. I can't let this fucking live. Oh, Hogger's getting quick. I'm slowing down. There's nothing much I can do about this. Jesus. Level 5 Hogger. He's becoming a pain in the ass.
Yep.
I believe he does have that trait, by the way. That, fucking... Oh god, he does have that trait. Oh my god, he's gonna have more HP. He's gonna be so hard to kill. Hogger's good. Hogger's really good. I like this one. I actually really like that. That's so hard to kill. That potion telling us for the pain in the ass trait. Yep. Well, the first choice over here you guys random. I don't think it's fully random. I think it's out of 2 sets. I've watched about 4 other streams already, and only one of them got a different 3 beginning heroes. Everyone else got these same exact ones as me. They got Rend. No, sorry. They had Dracosath, Grom, and Jaina. The others had Rend. I think they had Rend, Thalnos, and Tyrion. I'm pretty sure that was the other one that other people got. I fucking hate my build. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. If we hit 10 losses, that's where we're gonna stop it. But if we hit 10, like, if we hit even wins, which is like, what, another 4 more games straight if we can win. But we'll keep going. The EXP is worth it. Well, losing, not really, but yeah. I'm just giving everyone else. I'm giving back to the community. After all my big wins and shit, now I'm just giving it back. Here you go. Here's my EXP I owe to everyone.
You gonna do anything in the new dungeon or what?
Yeah, we're definitely going to do the new dungeon. We're going to go through it, see how far we can get. Because I haven't done it with my new talents yet. So, yeah.
servos engaged. Blood, honor,
Fuck you. I hate that fucker. As soon as I see that spawn, I'm like, you motherfucker. How dare you get a Flame Waker? Yep. I think I need to play him into my towers. I don't have anything to count. Oh, he's changing direction. That's good. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Am I gonna cut him off? Fucking Blackrock. Fucking Flame Wakers. Fucking everything that mines. Oh, one shot. Oh, that's fantastic. I love it. Oh, he's taking my gold. Awesome. I love it so much. It's great. This is the greatest faction of all time I've ever seen. Yep. Here comes a massive losing streak. First time, the first day ever. Thank fuck I'm never going to go this build ever again when the game comes out. Thank fuck I am never going to choose these guys ever again. It might be silly, but how does the leader gain levels in PvP? By upgrading talents and Valor slots and shit like that. I've seen Thalnos, Tyrion, Jaina, Khan, Grom, Ren, Horse Guy. That's the Horse Guy, his name is Baron Rivendare. And Sneed, all as first picks. You've seen them all? I've barely seen them all. I will go Sneed. So, yeah, literally, these are my picks for the first ones. If I see Jaina and I don't see anyone else, I'll pick Jaina. If I see Rivendare, I'll pick Rivendare. If I don't see anyone else, Sneed, I'll pick him over anyone else. And Thalnos. For sure. Everyone else is like under them. The choices have always been Alliance. An Alliance and a Horde, and the other one can be any faction, exactly. That's right. That's correct. That is correcto mundo. What's that? Another loss? Oh, great. Another loss. Fantastic, guys. We are doing great. We are absolutely doing fantastic.
Is this the fall from grace?
Fall from grace? It is. Is this where I punch my screen out?
Oh, well, it's like, don't be surprised if next stream you tell everyone, hey, I got a new phone, guys. Like, it's unknown what happened.
I got a new phone. It's
like,
much better.
I don't know. That's my phone mysteriously, you know.
Yo, I'm gonna use everyone else's strategy. I'm just gonna push that bridge. Just for now, I'm not even gonna be fucking worried at all about the tower. I'm gonna push that bridge. He's gonna see all this, and I bet she's gonna wipe it out in one go. Oh wait, no, he's level 1. Wait, is he letting me win? Is he waiting for a counter? Look at the Worgen, the level 3 Worgen just... What's up, man? Level 3 Worgen just absolutely destroying the turret, level 1 turret. I think he's letting me win.
He's probably watching your stream.
He's probably watching, yeah, let's go. Yes, the champion's here. The champ is here, baby. That's what I want to see. That's what makes me happy, guys. Hey, what can I say? Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the win. I expect the same thing at the Blizzard International War Tournament. I expect the exact same results. True. I thought Grom was guaranteed, but I saw a Brazilian player get Sneed. The Brazilian player being in Australia? Or is it actually open? Is it open now to everyone?
Let me have a quick look. It says here testing down under, so I think it's still Australia.
I got Jaina Sneed Thanos. Oh, look at you, Rook. Great for you, you motherfucker. Piece of shit. Nah, I'm just kidding. A Brazilian said he got access with no VPN, etc., but it sounds suspicious. No one else saying anything. So yeah, pretty sure just Alliance, Horde, and yeah, other for sure. It will be. Some people have been saying they got an emulator working as well. An emulator working as well, really. It definitely said Brazilian in the stream title. Oh, okay. Strange. Strange. Okay, we're either gonna lose one more time or we're gonna win 5 straight, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hope to God everyone's level 1 and they just let me win. If it's you, Rook, I'm gonna be so sad.
Make some pretty good plays out of that.
I could, but I won't because I'm just gonna throw. For sure. It's not next minute. Next minute, it is. Yeah, we're just gonna send it over the bridge. Fuck everything else. We're fighting over the bridge, boys. We are fighting over this fucking bridge. Fuck your catapult. Get it, that catapult, baby. Get it, eat him. Let's go. Maybe this is the new strategy. Fuck everything else. Just go over that fucking bridge. Fight for that bridge. Once you get over, get the other fucking racks and establish your fucking base. Because the units are forced to now go over the bridge, and you should have a clear way to get there. Or not, he's just going to spawn his catapult again. Fuck, look how strong Hunger is. Get rid of both of them, go! Go! Yeah! Let's go! We're gonna finally win one and an even battle. Oh, he's got the hugger trait where he's just gotta go absolutely mental. And there's nothing I can do about it. Oh my god. Nah, we're not gonna win this one. I can see it now. Go! Go, Grom, do something, Grom. Oh god. This is falling apart very quickly. This is absolutely falling apart super quick. Get rid of it. Uh-oh! Look how quick he's fucking coming through. Oh Jesus. Wow, Hogger is amazing. Fuck! Oh, man, my god, that is so cool. Legit, I'm not angry about the Hogger. I actually really like that. That shit. You only need to get him out 3 times for him to be so fucking unstoppable. Well, just actually, it's not even unstoppable. He's. You really got to focus on him. Oh, he's got the range. He's got the talent range. Does he? I swear he's got the talent range, and it's over. There's nothing I can do. I'm dead. Bonk. Those Griffin potions are so good with Hogger. Yes, they are, man. Are the Griffin potions upgrading his level? Is that what we saw? Or is it healing him? This is what I mean. The 3rd talent for Grom Hellscream better be over. It should be game breaking. They're like bananas. Oh my god, that is so good. My god. That is so. I'm using that. I need to open up a notepad. I'm gonna start adding those main builds to my list because I love those fucking builds. So Hogger, it was like Griffin. And it was that talent was the potion talent. and Hogger was the attacks. Well, he came back 3 times with the attack speed, but I'm pretty sure Hogger had the 20% HP increase per as well. Because Hogger will naturally come back quicker and faster. That was super powerful, man. And then he pretty much went cycle units, except for the catapult. And, oh, the catapult had +2 range as well, right? So Meat Wagon plus 2+ range. That was really good. The Blood Mage Thalnos one, we will figure out one for that. Because these are things that we definitely got to start talking about. Because now we're starting to see the end game PvP. Well, guys, this might be the day where I'll stay 5'10". Who knows? Or maybe we can pick it up towards the end of the stream. Yeah, it gives a level to the ally that gets it. I want to do a Baron build with a skeleton talent for the Meat Wagon. Yeah, we saw that. We literally saw that, right? Like, the Baron Rivendare. We literally skeleton strat. It's a cycle build. So, it's skeleton spam, Meat Wagon, that summons skeletons. And honestly, Banshee will always go well with Baron Rivendare. Because if you're up against a tank, wow, 5 for 10 is a perfect 50-50. Nah. You know what's perfect? 100 and 0. Just 100 and then we're just 0. Like, and that would only be because everyone did exactly what I said, which is to stay level 1 and let me win. Alright, let's get this quest over and done with, because we can't let this pass. Let's get our Huntress up, and then we'll go to dungeons, guys. Yeah, we'll do some dungeons. We'll see how far we can get through the dungeon. We'll do it like a couple times if we lose, and then we'll try and level up. I reckon we'll do that. But right now, Grom, I'm just going to put down on my notepad, Grom sucks. Grom sucks. Yeah, no, just Grom sucks. Just don't get him. He's shit. Where is he sending it off? We're starting to see that the Worgen is actually easily countered. But I think for PvE, the Worgen is actually so strong. And that's actually got us through a few bosses. And a few fights and shit. I do want to try a poison build though, with Baron Rivendare. With the Meat Wagon, so 2 poisons and maybe Chain Lightning as well. I might want to try that later on. Well, in the future, I would say not later on, but in the future. I'll start him off back here. If Grom gets fucking Whirlwind as his third, oh man, I would fucking love that shit, man. Because we've already seen it on a couple bosses. They do Whirlwind. And I'm hoping Grom is able to do that. If he gets it, I'm going to be a happy man. Then he's not shit anymore. He will literally be the best defender.
Line 'em up.
Get him. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that yet. Sorry, they're gonna die to my tower. So many skeletons this morning. There we go. All right. Oh wow, the Warcraft Arclight Rumble page is actually on Twitch is getting 146 viewers. I think that's because of people catching up on GM's stream and also what's his name stream, Towley's, for sure. All right. Okay, let's claim. We're 1 EXP off. Ooh, 5 o'clock. We got gold. 140 gold. What? There is a Chinese stream with 120 viewers right now. Chinese stream? I can't even see it on my one. Is that blocked? Good morning from Eastern Europe. Got any new talents today? I did. I definitely did. And we just picked up 140 gold. Do you have a language filter? Maybe. Yes, I do. English. Ah, there we go. Yes. Chinese viewer. How did they get it in China? Are they using VPNs? Let's have a quick stream snipe.
Pass was great and all, but you've never seen anyone like Tiger Naomi, my guy Mbappe, the Greek Freak, a thing, point guard queen.
New unit time? No. But Baron Rivendare is there. Ooh. Yeah, that's true. Maybe they lived in Australia and they have access to it, yeah. Wow, that's very smooth gameplay. Are they playing it off their iPhone?
就是这时候来一个轰炸机就拿下来了。
出菜了，出菜了。
I guarantee you, it's gonna be a big game. I'm just thinking. I'm really thinking about it now. I made a prediction in the first week, in the first day or two, on how many players this is gonna get in the first week. I said minimum 200, like 250,000 easy, 250,000 easy, on the first day. And then you would hit 1 million players for sure. Because if Clash Royale, there'll be interest from players that play Clash Royale, even if they haven't seen it yet, because as soon as they go to update their game or anything like that, there'll be suggestion in their Google Play and all their app stores to get the similar game, which is this. So Blizzard will be mooching off those ads and those suggestions for free. It's gonna be a huge game, for sure. Alright. I'm not sure if we should get Baron. Because what we're seeing in PvP... Nearby allied skeletons gain bloodlust. I'm not sure if... Is that... Oh, would that be good or would that not be good? I don't know. I feel like keeping Baron alive in general is what the idea... Do you have undead units to run with him? No, I don't. I don't have undead units. I only got, The only thing that will synchronize with him well is literally, no one. I don't have anyone to synchronize with him. That should be gone, because there we go. Let's quickly upgrade our grunts so we can get just the account EXP. Plus, the Clash Royale content creators will probably review the game. They will. 100% they will. Can see a lot of those players coming just because this is new and they feel like they can start, yeah, on an even playing field. Exactly. I feel like with this game, I feel like it's gonna be very easy to level up. I have not spent any money on it, and I feel like it's gonna be very easy to level up, and then it's gonna be even more easier when you pay for that booster, that one-time booster, and like it's a lifetime booster. So I feel like it's just like buying the game. When you put it like, see, when there's a game that's out for free, it's unappealing when you have to pay for something. If they literally said you have to buy the game, that is also unappealing because no one's like, especially when it's classed as a phone game. But when you look at Hearthstone, people buy, which is now the Battle Pass on there, to get more gold, more, cards and shit like that. So it will definitely not be a problem. For 20 Australian dollars, which is $20 US, for that booster, that's nothing. That is nothing. People will definitely buy that. I've already seen so many comments that people are going to buy it. Like, and when I keep thinking about it, yeah, I will too. I will definitely buy it. Because the game is fun. The game is just literally fun. Especially when I was watching all the other streamers. What does the booster give? We'll go through it after this and all. It's like it's a 20% EXP boost in general. 20% boost in gold that you earn. Gold coins, not gold in the actual main part of the game. And you get a once-off 1,000 gold. Oh, is it 50% boost in gold? Oh, there you go. Fuck, isn't that a bit too much? Nah, it's never too much. If you're paying $28, it's never too much. And you also get like a once-off 1,000 gold, 1,000 coins. There you go. Yeah, so it's worth it. Even if you have a bad start. If you get a bad start with bad heroes, you have the chance to literally get a better mulligan. It's like buying a mulligan at the very beginning. Do you gain EXP if you rerun bosses you've already defeated? Yes, you do gain EXP. The only way you gain EXP is to level up your minis, all your minions, and your heroes. That's the only way. And by doing so, that means you do have to run bosses to get more gold, experience, and so on. So yeah, you do. Definitely seems worth it if it's one time. Yeah, exactly. If they thought they'll do, I thought they'll do a battle pass system. They will most likely do a battle pass system. Like, let's be real. Like, the battle pass system might be like $5, right? Or you would hope it would be like $5 every season. Quest lets you do random stage if you complete it for... Yeah, questing, what I'm doing right now is considered as dailies. These are your dailies. They'll just be random. But yeah, let's get this over and done with so we can level up the orcs real quick. Is that tower gonna kill my dude? Chickens! We get the kill over Grom. Go Grom. Don't you dare lose the chickens. Your shit is enough as it is. PvE, I think Grom's fine. It's just PvP, he sucks. He absolutely sucks. So like, that's maybe what I'll do. If I get a good PvP hero choice at the start, I'm picking him. And then my second choice will be for PvE. Because if I'm just gonna main one, I'm literally, you know what I mean, right? Bloody chickens. Do I one-shot him? Yeah, good. Bloody chickens. He's gonna start spinning to win. Doesn't matter. We're just getting in. Summon as many units as we can. That cannot happen over there, though. It's not allowed. Are we gonna kill him? Nope. Who despawned? Grunts? Come on. Both of us can't even get the, we can't even get the gold in the middle. This is what we're gonna do though. We're just gonna crit and hopefully it's one shot. Boom! I'm hearing the spin to win. I think that sums it up. With Diablo Immortal Test, the monetization rolled out a bit by bit per testing phase. This might not be all their monetization yet. Nah, it definitely won't be. There'll be cosmetics. The biggest form of getting money is always going to be cosmetics. Yeah, like, it'll be cosmetics for sure. Because I don't want to keep looking at my alliance buildings when I'm playing this game. I don't want to see my horde. I want to see my horde barracks. I want to see my watchtowers. You know, I want to see ziggurats. I want to see, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I want to see. Change it up. I want to see the same map, but on my half of the map, it's undead or orc or, you know, whatever I choose for it to be, you know what I mean? And most likely you'll have to pay for that. Claim. Let's upgrade our grunts. Zug zug. So. No, I'll keep it as him. That's fine. Okay, so let's have a look. Okay, so let's dungeon. Right. I just want to make sure that it looks like we haven't cleared all this. So, we need an undead or a beast to earn more gold later on, which we'll do later on. We'll figure it out. And we need to do the same thing for this one, Black Rock, through them. And everything else for that. Okay, we're going to do a big push for today, guys. We are going to start off with the dungeon first. And we are just going to see if we can finish off this and get to level 12. I want a Hogger in a bunny suit. I want Hogger not wielding a ham hock. I want him to be holding like a peasant. You know, as if he's picked up a human peasant and he's running with him. And he's using that to smash people with. That'll be fucking hilarious. Much prefer it when cosmetics are the main. Yeah, that's right. Cosmetics are the main monetization. Progression doesn't seem too slow in this game so far. No, it's not. No, it's not. Like, the highest level, that's what I forgot to mention today. The highest level I've seen is level, some dude has done 52 skulls. He's like 10 levels ahead. So no doubt he paid for the boost. The dungeon refreshes once per week. Yes, the dungeon refreshes once per week, and you got to treat it like Mythic Plus, like in WoW. Okay, let's go through the loot. Lead against. See, this will be crazy if you have Hogger. Hogger's both good in PvP and PvE. This will be insane. See, I don't have any of these. Yeah, I don't have undead. I don't have skeletons, so we're just gonna have to go with this. Diamol. Stomper Krieg. I've defeated him before on this level at level 11. So this is where it balances out. Once you finally win, and then it expects you to win the rest. Once you've won once, it won't decrease. If you lose on the first boss, it will decrease the level of the boss. And I'm just trying to now remember what I did to actually win this shit. Because there's no way I can get that first chest. I know that for a fact. And I'm pretty sure I just made a mistake. I definitely made a mistake doing that. I'm just trying to refresh my memory on what I did last night. 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1. So this mechanic is interesting. So once you get them to 70% HP, they all start attacking each other. So you want to go like the poisons, or the. Actually, I might need to actually swap out one of my units later. I do. I need to swap out one of my units. I'll probably have to lose on this one. Because I forgot I need to bring in my poison to change the fight around. Or else that is always going to happen. Man. They're gonna start fighting each other. Come on, get the goal, quick. They don't have to fight each other. I might have to restart guys anyways because I need poison to do this. I need the pumpkin dude. I totally forgot about that. You only need to get everyone down to 70% HP before they start attacking each other. In this one, it's like fairly easy. And then they all see like that activates, and then you just come in with ranged non-stop, and you can defeat the boss very easily. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll quickly surrender. Hopefully, nothing changes. But yeah, just give me a second. I need the pumpkin. I need this pumpkin zombie, pumpkin ghoul, whatever his name is. Can't remember at the moment. Pumpkin farmer. No, that's not what I want. Dungeon phase. See, dungeon level unchanged. And the reason for that is because I've beaten the first 2 bosses on level 11 before, so it expects me to do it again. What we will do is we shall just sacrifice one of my units. I'm trying to remember who's going to be the most useless. Because I'm pretty sure there's not that much ranged, if I remember, in the entire dungeon. It's all brute force melee. Is there a max mini level? For PvP, it's 7. I'm pretty sure 7 or 6 or 7. And in game, it's 30. I think it's 30 in game for campaign. As long as we get this tower. Okay, that's gonna stop them for a while. But I'm copping so much damage. I sort of fucked that one up too, actually. I should not be spawning them that close like that. That's how I fuck up. I gotta realize these mistakes and never do it again. No matter what, I'm gonna keep sending the pumpkin down the line. Because he only costs 1. Come on, get him. Okay, this is where we are going to go ham. Here we go. This is where we are going to go crazy. We're gonna pop off now. Oops. As long as we get one shot off with that poison. Now we can just literally do this all day. Come on. Cycle through the units as quick as possible. Get as many Bat Riders out as possible. And we're just gonna cycle, cycle, cycle until we get there. And until we kill them. Cycling through. Get the range. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, good. Boom! Mr. GM just said he got the game working on BlueStacks. Has not shared how. I got a feeling I know how to do it. I just got to upgrade to the latest version of it, and I just got to change the settings. I will try that after my stream, and then if we can do it tomorrow, then that'll be much better. Because I want to press 1 to 4, you know, the buttons. So yeah. What's this? Your squad minis gain stealth. I chose that last time to win the game, and I'm just thinking, is that beneficial or not again? Your minis costing more than 5 reduced to 5 gold. Destroying a Blackrock mini summons, or deploying, sorry. I don't have that, so we still have to go with this one, just like last time. Like last night that I had to do it. This one, oh, this one's intense. This one's intense. Because I killed this boss in the very last second of the fight. The very last second. It took quite a long time. This is laggy, by the way. This map, it might be worse on stream. It is worse on stream. This map is actually laggy as shit. So I need to send the report that they need to optimize it. And the reason why it's laggy, because of the fucking size of it already. And what's actually going on in here. Like, it's pretty laggy on my screen. That's what I noticed last night.
Line 'em up.
Yeah, it's very laggy. Yeah, it's laggy on my one. It's just the size of the map is fucking huge, man. Fuck yeah, we're doing better this time around with the new talents too. The bash. The bash that comes off, what what's his name? The bash that comes off the fucking Ooh. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have done that real quick. Can I get one off? At least I got one off. Here we go. Here comes Banshee. Banshee's gonna cause havoc. Unless I do this real quick. Ooh, nah. I wanted him to take over the null, and it didn't work. Motherfucker. We are gonna start cheesing the boss. Okay, let the Banshee go through. Come on, one more cycle. One more cycle. Yes, 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 go, 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 go. One more cycle, quick, 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 quick. Yes, we got some gold, we got some gold. And we got it. Second boss now. He's just using the Pi 64 beta version, apparently. Okay. We'll have to look into that. So you want to buy a leader from every faction to get more gold at the start and not buy leaders from the same faction. Exactly. Don't make my mistake. I picked up Grom. Oh, sorry. I picked up Khan Bloodhoof for no reason. Literally no reason. You want one of each faction. Just to get this is for gold purposes. But what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to pick up one of every faction only just to pick up the gold. But I'm going to use the same units, even if they're decreased by 1 level or so, you know. Oh, we lost the follower. Boo! Whoever that was, you suck. Okay, so next one, let's go. How does the gold system work? How does this gold system work? For the dungeon or for the actual game? Single target melee minis gain lifesteal. I'm gonna try this one around this time around because last time I did Dead Man's Hand and that actually wasn't really that good. About the extra gold you get from the leaders. So the first time round winning gold with your first hero is like, it all depends on your account too. We can actually go back here, so I'll give you an example. So the EXP matters through here, so the EXP will matter. Like early you won't get that as much, but later on, let's go through here. So actually, sorry, let's go to here. Let's just swap it to Maeve. So with Maeve, as you can see, we've gone through here with all the alliance, but it says like, see, 40 gold, 40 gold, 40 gold, 40 gold, 60 gold. Here it should say 40, 90, 90, 90, 90. So the reason why these two say 90 is because I haven't done it yet with any of the heroes. But because I've already done it once with Horde, you'll get 40. 40 then 40. So that's how you replay. That's how you get more EXP and more gold. And that's through everyone too. So literally if we go to leaders, let's change it to Drac. Oh, sorry, Rend. I always get mixed up. Let's go back to Rend. So now if we go to Rend, you can see the little sword figure here. Now these are all 40 gold because we haven't done it at all yet as Blackrock. So that's how we get the extra gold. Oh, that's gonna be a painful time for Rend to go through that. We might do a bit of that today as well. But let's change it back to Grom. Into the dungeon. Let's go to the last boss. I'm gonna choose this time. I love this boss, man. This boss has such a great mechanic. What you're trying to do in this fight is kill his lieutenants so they resurrect and fight on your behalf. But when he kills them, it goes back and forward. So you're literally fighting over his lieutenants. And you sort of want to try and get both lieutenants to attack at the same time, which is hard to do. The one on the right, which is a mage, he's very weak. You can probably use like stealthies on him. Easy. The dude on the right, on the left, he cleaves. He destroys a lot of people. So you want to send like single target units against him and try to beat him that way. Okay, we got 2 retries, so we'll most likely fail the first one because that's what happened to me last time. I normally fail the first one and then we actually progress. That ogre at the back, he's a healer, so we have to actually aim for him at the right time. Or else he's going to heal himself and the boss back to full HP. So this is a really cool fight. I'm going to sacrifice him to keep that away. The reason why I sacrificed the Gnoll is so... I'll send Grom this way first. Oh, can I time this correctly? You do have to be patient on this map. You need to wait for the right times to utilize everything.
Line 'em up.
I'm not setting up to kill the other dude yet. We'll get him the second time round. Because you don't want to fight both of them at the same time. We're going to prepare for a big push here. Oh, come on. That was disgusting, actually. So this is going to be a good example. Watch the boss just go full HP again, because he's going to get healed by the shaman at the back. We just need to get this tower in the middle and then we'll be good. But I'm setting up the kill on the right hand side to attack at the exact same time. Later on. And once you have that massive push going, you're going to be pretty much fine. Okay, what has he got? He's got all those dudes there. I'll have to wait for them to get closer. A lot closer. Okay, is he getting closer? Yes, he is. We're just gonna get air units for now. We are literally then going to do a big assault. Because we're gonna push this side like fucking crazy. We're gonna push this side like crazy. We're gonna cycle through our units. Because we want them to all match up at the same time. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. And we want this. Oh, that might be the wrong time. I'm gonna have to wait. I'm gonna wait for that. Because that is now at the wrong time. That's not... I don't want to see that. We are actually just going to go for the boss. Go for the healer first. If the healer dies, we win. Healer's going to die? No. We're going to cycle through our shitty units to make sure we can actually get the healer. Healer's dead. Alright, we're going for the kill. Boom! We had such a good initiation at the very beginning of the game. You have to be so patient and you have to kill the healer at the back. Once you got that healer dead, that boss is nothing. I really like that fight. That fight is such a cool fight. I can only imagine what the raids are going to be like. And what mechanics. I hope the raids give you an extended timer. Like, I wouldn't mind if the raids go for, let's say, 5... Oh, well. If it goes for 5 minutes, that means the overtime has to be 2 minutes. You know, or 6 minutes main. And just prolong the fight. Because especially if it's going to be co-op, right? Claim reward, because we've actually progressed.
Do you reckon that they would incorporate two, like, sizes? Like, you know how in WoW they got a normal, regular party size and then they got a raid size?
Yeah, I think they would. Depending on what raid it's going to be. They could be like a 2-man team or a 4-man team.
Yeah.
Nice, no mount. Yeah, I know. Okay, we're going to progress further. We're going to go for the next one, level 12. You ready, guys, for level 12? Let's see how different this is going to be. Your poison effects deals significantly more damage. Every third troop you draw costs 1 less. We are literally going to go for this because it's going to get harder. This is going to get much more tough. Let's see how far we can actually progress with this. Wow, we're doing some work. We are absolutely doing some work here. We are cheesing this out. Attacking the Warg first. Damn it! I was hoping he's going to attack the Worgen first, but it's okay. Did they say how big of an increase the rewards between 11 and 12? Did it say how big? As for the Valor?
Line 'em up.
Yes! What a good engagement. That was a good engagement. That saved us a bit. But we haven't pushed the tower yet, which is quite sad actually. Because I haven't been able to get my footmen out like crazy.
Line 'em up.
Son of a... Get him. And go. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get it now. Woohoo! Did I do it the wrong time? I did. Fuck, I always fall for that, right? That's what fucking me being dumb is. Get the gold. I feel like this is the hardest boss out of the entire fucking dungeon. Because of the mechanic. Because like they're gonna be spending more gold. They're gonna get. They're just gonna send way more units out. Okay, so we got like a minute and a bit to kill the boss. The idea is to flood as much as you can at this point. Come on. Jesus, I'm so worried about that ogre coming down here though. Come on, survive that just a little bit longer. Survive it longer. Get that damage off. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. One more. Just get all that poison off. And we're all good. Okay, we're gonna push. We're gonna do this. Oh, fuck no. Get him. Just get him. Get the bear. Or ogre. That's fine. We are cycling through. We're trying to get as many fucking units out that we know that can win the fight. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go, Bat Rider. Do some work, Bat Rider. Woo! We're doing it. We're doing it, baby. We're progressing. I reckon that's the hardest boss out of Dire Maul. That is 100% the hardest one. It's like a DPS check, for sure. Here we go, 50 more Vela. What do we get here? Deploying an Unbound Mini grants 1 level to nearby allied minis? Deploying an Unbound Mini grants 1 level to nearby allied minis. As in allied, as in our allies, because that Lordaeron banner sort of throws it off. That was close. It was close. Tank minis cost 1 less. Ooh, the footmen costing 1 less. I will get more value out of that than literally getting the levels out of the thing. Squad minis getting. Nah, we are definitely going with the tank. Band of the Protector. We are definitely going that, for sure. They all level up, that's it. Yeah, pretty much. I'd rather go with this tank. I feel like the tank is going to be much better. Like, all of them costing 1 less is going to help me out cycle through units. Yeah, no, you get it as soon as you beat each boss. Exactly. Fuck, without tanks costing less, I think this fight is going to be much easier at a higher level. Because I'll be able to cycle through all my footmen and my Stonehoof Tauren, like, quickly, very quickly. Here comes the laggiest fight. So, we can literally start pumping these guys out.
Line 'em up.
Okay, where is their first unit? Hit the right unit? Nope, he didn't hit the right unit. That's okay. He's gonna die anyways. Oh, even. Oof. Oh my god. If we can't push through. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Quick, quick, quick! Please take over the other one. No! Oh my god. I saw it in the corner of my eye. I saw it on the corner of my eye. The Banshee. This is why I want to put the Banshee in my lineup if I get Baron Riven there. Or even Undead. Just straight up undead. Because of that reason. Which way are they going? I don't want to waste a shitty unit on it. Actually, no, I do want to waste a shitty unit on him. Bloody poison. Fuck. That one fuck up would have actually ruined quite a bit in this for us, I think. Or not. That bloody eye. Come on. We just need one good shot at the boss. What was that? Oh my god. Ugh! That push on that side is horrendous. And the poisons are really ruining me. Oh god, now he's gonna have the Stone of Tauren. Wait, or not! We charge at the same time. Okay, overtime. Oh, come on, jeez, do your job. Oh my god, there's just so many units coming down. Coming down the line. We won't be able to do it. It's just too many. And plus I made that one mistake, who knows, we might get something different. The Banshee is such a great unit. Overall. It's definitely going into my next build. You can turn a whole fight around with one Banshee. Like, even though I made all these dudes cheaper.
10 seconds left.
Oh god. Even, like, I just can't even keep up because of the amount of gold he gets. I think I just killed my dude. The amount of gold that he gets, man. Banshee is like mandatory buy for campaign on some maps. It's enormous. Yeah. It's the tech option. It is. 100%, man. You can tell, like, for campaign, like, who you really need. You can easily tell. I didn't think what else is there? Yeah. The Worgen has saved my ass in a lot of fights too. When I'm leveling up. Like, it's definitely saved my ass. Use scroll, yes. Try one more time. I'll be able to tell if I can beat this or not. Just off by this next run. Because if I can't do it here, if the same wall that I'm reaching is the Banshees, then I can't do it. Then we'll just go into campaign work. And we'll just progress through the campaign. Until we can't with Grom, and then we go through the rest. And then we'll do some PvP towards the end, and we'll fight Oni and see where we're up to. Been a musical day.
Do it. Good day to die.
Those eyes. Oh, I think I just got my null killed. Nope. That's gonna draw him out of stealth. Thank you. Should have done that a little bit further behind. I'm just trying to shove as many units down the line as possible and make it really overwhelming. Extremely overwhelming. I just don't want to lose this. Every time I lose this, this is what fucking makes me, Oh, I deleted it.
You serious?
Yeah. I feel like I need to be equally aggressive at this level. If I can't do it, then there's no point. No point trying. He's got so many poison units, and he's got the Banshees coming down one side or other. The Banshee does so much damage to towers, by the way, too. Come on, get one hit off. Disgusting. Literally nothing you can do about that. Ugh. Jesus. Literally nothing you can do. Please go for the Banshee. I'm gonna deny him with this goal on this side. If I can get my footman out right here, we should be okay.
The key bridge.
At least one pumpkin got out. Did I lose the bloody thing. I hate how the eye takes that away from you. I hate that, man. I hate that so much. That is atrocious. Oh god, that is atrocious. I just can't even combat against how many units are coming out on the field. I have to constantly sacrifice units elsewhere. Can we get double the footmen? And no Ogre Magi spawn? Can we get no Ogre Magi spawn? Fucking Ogre Magi! Fuck! I lost the fucking summoning stone again because of the fucking eye. Ugh. Because it's always gonna be the last thing that you spawn. That means I'll have to keep spawning the eye completely elsewhere. Rule of thumb, don't spawn your unbound units right at that thing. For this map. For this fight in the dungeon, don't do that. Because you're just gonna give it away back to them. I've learned that now, but I'm pretty sure that still won't make a difference for me. Because there's too many Huntresses that keep getting fired down the line. Too many Banshees that get fired down the line. Like, there's just so many things that just keep getting pushed down the line that gets you killed. That's okay. I'm happy with that for now, because we still have 4 more days to attempt the bosses all over again, and we're going to be ranking up so quick and leveling up so quick, we should be able to progress. Okay, let's do the main quest now. Battery power, 100%. Like, my biggest pet peeve is the battery power, because I have to plug it straight into the outlet in order to keep up. I can't just like plug it into my PC unless I have USB-C to USB. Yeah, it's not enough power. It drains. Like, my phone is fairly warm. Okay, let's go. Let's try landslide. Oh, that's right. We wanted to use poison against landslide, if I remember. And I think this lineup can do it. We'll keep the poison in there. We need the middle. Actually, one of my units has to change. I need the Huntress. Those vultures are going to be a problem. Yep. I need to go back out and I need to get the Huntress. But I also do need the poison at the same time, so I will sacrifice one of my units for that. Most likely it's going to be the Stonehoof Tauren, I think. I will sacrifice, or maybe the Headhunter. Actually, I'm thinking the Headhunter. I'll just sacrifice. Just for this fight. So what we'll do is, so we need, so how is this going to work? We won't use the Headhunter. We will swap him over to here, and we'll swap him over to here. Boom, 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 boom. He sent them out early, that's good. That is really good for me. I am not going to worry about that, I'm just going to get Grom to tank it all. Just going to save up my minions for now. Who's coming underneath? Okay. Actually, we're going this way now.
Line 'em up.
And we're gonna get this to do this. We should be okay. We just need this, because this is what we struggled with yesterday. Just getting the middle tower. Now we should pretty much be fine. We can now start sending them this way. Or not. I will need to send them down the line again.
Line 'em up.
We need to get that quicker. Okay. Awesome. And we have the tower at top too. Get the 100 down. Go, 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 go.
Line 'em up.
Damn it. We're doing better than yesterday. Get the gold. Come on. Is he going underneath? He is going underneath. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Do it again. Go straight away. It looks like you have to split your attack on this one. You have to come from left and right. You need to hold the middle so they're not spawning in the middle to fuck you up. But I think in this one you have to hold the summoning stones and summon from left and right so you don't get AoE down like non-stop.
Line 'em up.
I think that's gonna one-shot my dude if I... Oh no, here we go, we got one off. We should burn him in time. I hate that. I'm gonna go top this time.
Line 'em up.
Son of a bitch.
Dude, I'll be right back, alright?
Mm-hmm. This is tough.
Line 'em up.
Man. Jesus.
Line 'em up.
Oh my god. This is so tough.
Time's running out.
This is rough, man. This is so rough. Jesus.
10 seconds left.
That is rough. I'm gonna have to come back to him. We can't do that. That's so rough, man. I got the gargoyles? Maybe I don't need the plague farmer after all. Who is useless in here? The headhunter is completely useless in this fight. I feel. But I feel like the gargoyle could actually do some work in this one. I need slowly moving units. Actually, no, yeah, that's right. I didn't even have the headhunter. Let's just go with gargoyles, this one. Because I feel like I do have the damage. I just need a... I need a gargoyle that can go up against all those air units too. Just to tank them. Because I've got no units that can tank. I think I'm onto something here, right?
Line 'em up.
We'll get there. We've got one more minute to fight him.
Overtime.
Gargoyles are making a huge difference.
Time's running out. Ten seconds left.
Damn it. We were onto something here. We were onto something. I reckon we can do it. I think I sacrificed a little bit of my Worgens in the wrong places when I knew the Earth Elementals were gonna die. Yeah, I think that's the case. Let them get closer.
Line 'em up.
I think we had a worse start here. But we'll see if we can get it back. I need much more cheaper units. God. Nah, I need to restart that one. It's how the way I start. How the way I start this fight really matters. The fact I keep getting footmen at the bloody start is not ideal. This is not ideal. It's such a brutal beginning to the fight, man. You're always gonna fucking lose shit. Always gonna lose HP there at the fucking tower. I know what I'm doing wrong. I know what I'm doing wrong. Sorry. I should be merging. I shouldn't be going for that tower unless I know I can kill it. I should be making those decisions much more clear instead of just sending a unit there for no fucking reason. Now I send them.
Line 'em up.
Living Bomb. When the fuck did he ever use fucking Living Bomb? Are you fucking with me, man? All of a sudden he's got Living Bomb. Fucking Jesus Christ, man. I swear to God. I swear to God, sometimes this fucking game is doing what it wants, man. Oh God. This is absolutely horrendous now. Oh my God. Oh my God, man. We had a great fucking start, now we got fucking bullshit happening in this fucking match. Nah, I fucking hate that. We have a better start and we get bullshit in the end. Living Bomb. All of a sudden, this boss has Living Bomb. Didn't even see it throughout the fucking last few matches, man. You fucking serious? Unbelievable. Oh my God, we finally got a better spawn. Because I spawned them at the back.
Line 'em up.
We finally have a fucking better spawn. Oops, I shouldn't be sending them that way. Never mind. Why did it summon there? I don't... Oh god. Come on. Sacrificing HQ shit for that. This is looking a little bit too hard still. The boss's abilities are sort of fucking bullshit. There's no cooldown on them. And we just lost mid-racks. No, that's too bullshit. I can't beat him in that. So we're just gonna move on to a different boss. That is fucking atrocious, man. Like, I know I need elemental damage against the boss too. And I can't even get near him because of the point. Actually, I might have to switch. Even if I switch that point, it's the fucking what do you call it? Maybe we'll give it a go again. Let's take out my Huntress, because I was just going to use the Gargoyle for anti-air. Gargoyle for anti-air. That's going to come down there. And that. How much upgrades do I have? 185. Not enough. Gargoyles for anti-air. Then we got the anti-tank, so I don't have to spend my footman. Yeah. Okay. Because right now I know what the most useless unit in this right now for me is the footman. But I need to get close. They need to tank a bit of damage before I can get one of my units there to actually do the elemental damage. And I need them to tank as much damage from the harpies and shit. And they're so useful at the very beginning of this fight. Even though I lost quite a bit of units there, which should be still okay. I saw him get spawned. Jesus Christ. We had a really good start before. Because the Huntress is just costs way too much. Really good unit, it just costs way too fucking much for this, man. I can't even keep up. Can't keep up with the fucking units. Literally cannot keep up. Maybe now we can. Come on. We got double off on that one. Triple. Get one off. Oh, you couldn't even... It's too much. That is way too much, man. That is fucking atrocious. That's fucking annoying, man. Honestly. Which way is he going? No, he's going the other way. Fighting tooth and nail just for the first town, I know. This has got to be one of the hardest fucking approaches of, like, this is... The reason why he's such a difficult boss is because of this fucking skill that he does. We're finally getting somewhere though with this. Is he going underneath? Yes, go, Gargoyle. Oh, don't fucking let him chase it that way. We might have two gargoyles going that side soon. I just need the boss to get distracted. No. Oh man, this is fucking annoying. This is absolutely fucking annoying, man.
Time's running out.
Oh, Jesus. Come on. This is disgusting. Oh my god, man. We were so close that time. All because I have to sacrifice my fucking... I feel like the footmen aren't doing anything here, right guys? The footmen aren't really doing anything, right? In this. I might have to get the Huntress out for that. The footmen are literally only good for the very beginning. Bloody hell. Oh my god. Seems like a very tough stage. It is. It is fucking tough, man. Especially for my build. My build is going really bad. Grom Hellscream is just not good. Get one off. Jesus. I need to swap the footman out. By the looks of it. I've wasted one whole minute just to try and get this fucking barracks. Yeah, I can't deal with that fucking harpy shit. That harpy shit is fucking me over. I need to get rid of my fucking... What do you think would be easier build for this? Anti-air, shit tons of anti-air, and heaps of flying units. Strong flying units, man. That's what you need. You need poison and flying units, and just anti-air. Or, unless you go Jaina and Blizzard, it won't be a problem. But, so far, this fucker ain't doing anything. This is all just for this boss too. The next one's gonna be different. I'm gonna have to change my lineup again. Because we struggled on this yesterday. Jupiter, thanks for the follow. Inspired Kids, thanks for the follow. Are they turning? They're turning.
Line 'em up.
Yes. Come on. One more. Yes, we're getting the poison on the boss now. Get one shot of the poison.
Overtime.
Line 'em up.
Time's running out. Seconds left.
The AoE is too much. The AoE is too much. The AoE is too much. It's just too much. I'm gonna do the other boss. I'm gonna see what it's like. Go back to my original lineup, see what the other boss is like. If we can't progress today, I'm gonna have to keep leveling. I leveled up so many my fucking units too. Ugh, I'll think like you can just out tank him, but no. It's not the case at all. Oops, I need to select that. Do you know what actually wins there? It's the meat wagon. Meat wagon wins there for sure. Easy, super easy. That dude, the boss is just not even gonna get close enough to it. Punk guy actually does better than expected. Poison really helps. Yep. Yep. Let's try the other boss. This is the gold mine one. No record of the last stream on YouTube? No. Not the last one, no. This one will be going to YouTube though. Because we get to check out the new dungeon and so forth. Actually. I forget. I need to take that tower. Immediately. Does Meat Wagon hit air? No. The Meat Wagon will just outrange the boss all the time. I don't think the boss will ever get near it. To even use its spells or anything like that.
Line 'em up.
Shit.
Throw down!
Gargoyle for this fight. It's all popping into my mind. Every time I'm like starting a fight, I can like just imagine what I need there. And we got a Huntress upgrade. Thank God. We definitely need the Gargoyle for these fights. For these two fights, that's what's going to be consistent. So I'm going to have to level up the Gargoyle. Bat Rider is not going to be useful here at all. If we can just get one boss kill, then we'll be alright. Just one. Oh! Yeah, that crack. It was in my chest. Oh, God. Oh.
Line 'em up.
There we go. I'll sacrifice him there for now. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get one at least. Damn it.
Line 'em up.
At least we have a synchronized kill. That's a huge problem. Haven't seen a War Raider in this one yet. Sometimes you just don't see some of the units in the fight, and then all just like the Living Bomb. We didn't see the Living Bomb again, did we? In the other fight, did we? We didn't see it. We did not see that fucking thing get used. And all of a sudden, like, these new units and all these other shit comes out of fucking nowhere all the time.
Line 'em up.
I think I fucked up again. Or maybe not this time. I think I delayed it by one. Okay, I delayed it by one. I'm waiting for the gold to spawn. activity. The other one should spawn now. I wonder if they keep spawning like over and over again. If you know what I mean? Because if they don't, then I think the idea is to not pick up the gold. Oh no, they keep spawning. We have to pick up the gold. Well, that one we don't have to pick up.
Throw down.
If you're Blackrock in this, you will not have a problem. Or if you have harpies that dig gold, you won't have a problem at all.
Let's throw down.
Uh-oh. Oh, I just can't keep up with them. I need to only ever focus on my side of the field, of the gold. I only need to focus on that. Don't have to focus on the other side. It's just not going to happen. Harpies are looking so strong. Harpies and vultures.
Rend your flesh!
I'm going to delay that for a second. Chain lightning. No, it spawned. Ugh. I can't believe that spawned. So you got long-term viewer. What was it? Man, I'll watch you until I get this beta, but I think they have no plans of giving it to Ukraine in short time. So you got long-time viewer. Thanks, man. I am gonna struggle at every one of these. Oh god, I'm literally gonna struggle at every single one of these.
Your bones are
Who knows? We could see the open beta this month. By the end of this month, who knows? The game's working fine as it is right now. Only with a very small amount of bugs. I'm wondering if I could just cheese strat this boss.
I'll
Summon the Worgen non-stop at the boss. I think that's what we got to do. This is literally what we're going to do every fight. Did he spawn a unit there? He did. He did spawn his unit out there. Gives me a chance to bring the Stonehoof back earlier. Oop, we're gonna have to try and get all the tanks out in one go. Come on! That changed the sequence drastically. Drastically changed the sequence.
Let's throw down.
Jesus. I'm just not producing fast enough gold. Oh, he's gonna... Fuck. What happens if you lose 2 dungeon tries in a row? Nothing. Unless it's your first one. So if you haven't killed any of the bosses in the dungeon straight away, the level of the dungeon will keep going down until you can actually beat the first boss.
I'll rend your flesh. Line 'em up.
I don't know how to combat against all this properly. I don't know how to combat against this shit properly. Do I swarm? Do I not swarm? I think I swarm the right side entirely first. Just allow all those left side to get the gold, and then I'll use a Huntress for it. Level up? Yeah, I wish I can just instantly level up. It wouldn't matter if I leveled up or not because I don't have the right units for all this. So I'm trying to see if I can just do it this way. We're doing better. As soon as I see 3, I drop.
Let's throw down.
Here we go. Boss is getting absolutely hammered here. We might be able to do this. We can do this now. He's in range for death. He's definitely in range of death. Here we are, it's over. Come on. We got it now, we got it. Making progress. We made progress. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh my god. Finally making progress. At least we got one. Which leader you want from the Beast faction? Hogger. Hogger. There's no one better. No one better than Hogger. You know what to do. Keep fighting and get stronger until we can face off with Onyxia. Oh, should I pick up Baron? But the thing is, I don't have anyone for Baron. I literally cannot buy him because of that. I just don't have anyone for him. Let's go back. What I've noticed is in this whole area, there's so many harpies. I just want to see what it's like again. Seven o'clock, so we'll PvP for a bit longer as well. At least I got one of them down. If I can't beat him, if I remember, this is gonna be absolutely. Okay, we survived the first wave. Oh god. You kidding me? He didn't attack it?
Line 'em up.
Oh, you're right there, Headhunter, and you can't even attack. Are you serious? We need that tower at the bottom. Headhunter stops attacking. What are you doing? Oh, we finally got a hit on Khan Bloodhoof. I'm understanding the map. Hold on. I'm actually understanding how it works. I'm starting to get a really good understanding about this map.
The Earth Mother protects.
Much better. Much better. And we still have power over the bridge.
Line 'em up.
Oh, she missed! She didn't want to go for him. That's okay.
Line 'em up.
Footman. Fuck it. I might have to switch over to poison. I need that fucking tower in middle. No, I didn't do that. This game, man. I just need this tower.
Overtime.
How did he spawn all that there? When he couldn't have. That's the shit that I'm fucking wondering about.
Line 'em up.
The Bat Riders are a problem, and all of a sudden he's got fucking magic spells. We need to utilize all this gold, all that gold. I need to swap over to
Return
poison.
to your home.
Then maybe we actually do stand a chance. Or maybe we don't. Oh, we got a rare quest. I reckon we can beat this.
The Earth Mother protects.
One more shot. One more shot. Oh, that's okay. We can recover from that. Three, two, one. And he didn't get there on time. Jesus. Come on. Is this gonna be a one-shot kill? Well, that I know that's gonna be a one-shot kill, but restart again. I need to get the start perfect. If I cop no damage there, I'll be able to survive the rest of this onslaught. And I need that fucking tower. Or else those Bat Riders are gonna keep fucking coming.
Protects.
Still not enough damage. I know. I know. Bat Rider needs to go out first and needs to be very close to the bridge. Bat Rider out first, close to the bridge, and then we go across the bridge real quick.
The Earth Mother protects.
Because as soon as I get one fire on them, now we can go. Now we can go across. That's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm moving left and right. It's not fucking. It just spawns him. Come on. Fucking game, man. Ruining my shit. Fuck, those Bat Riders are a problem. I feel like the first half of this game in campaign is just going resistance. Anti-elemental. Tank elemental. If you just got tank elemental, you'll be able to like just storm through. Don't even have to change any of your fucking units. I think I was a little bit too close. Yep, that was a little bit too close. God. Ugh. I knew today was going to be such a grind. It was going to be a grind. It was going to be hell. Oh, God.
The Earth Mother protects.
We did terrible in PvP, but we beat the dungeon at least, so that's okay. This game is way more entertaining than I thought. Yeah. It's a lot fucking harder too. Is it me or the footmen are sucking in this fight, man? Do we finally have this tower? No. Because that Wolf Rider is going to be there. Fuck! Oh, what? We survived! Oh my god, are we changing this fight around? Are we turning it around? I believe we're turning this around. I believe we can now finally focus on destroying this fucker. Wait, that wasn't on the thing. Oh, oops. We can now finally focus on just burning this dude. We're gonna save for a big push. It's time to get Grom. We got 1 minute to kill him.
Overtime.
One minute to kill.
Time's running out.
Oh no, time's running out. But for some reason he's spawning in 1,000,000 units still.
Seconds left.
Come on! I'm severely underleveled for him. But I know what this is definitely the build to kill him with. That I have. That's the only thing that I got. We won't be able to kill him. The rock one, we definitely cannot destroy the rock one at all. I think they've done great with the PvE PvP system because obviously the strats are really different according to the levels. It is. It definitely is. Let's just switch back to Sturge. Let's do some quests. Let's get some EXP. EXP, we'll do a bit more PvP for a little bit, and then we're going to jump on our Maeve and level up through the previous quests.
Welcome to Boom!
Oh great, I hate this map. Oops. That should be over. Boom! Ugh. Tell you what, doing the main campaign, when you do get stuck, it's hell. It's absolutely hell. No amount of EXP that you can buy is going to progress you. No amount of gold or units or anything like that you can buy is not going to progress you as fast as you think it is. So I'm heavily leaning on it's not pay to win. You are legitimately stuck. Like if you're stuck, you gotta do the daily quest and PvP. Like you do just questing and PvP non-stop and dungeoning. When you do the quests of the level of the bosses increase to be challenged. Yeah, they increase according to how much experience you're trying to get your units and stuff like that. But do the quest levels of bosses increase. If it's an epic quest, I think they match you or roughly almost match you on your level. Rare, just then you saw probably like 1 level, 2 levels under. And your uncommon quests, your green ones, they're easy as hell. You can just like spam the Worgen on top of the boss. So we got that. Let's swap over to Maeve. So we're using pretty much the exact same lineup, except the difference here is our hero is going to be the weakest out of everyone. That's the only difference. And our barracks, our barracks is going to be pretty bad. I wonder if we can actually do the first boss. We'll try the first boss. If not, we'll have to jump on Ren Blackhand and do the same thing. We've just got to pop over to the area before this one. Make some gold.
The shifting sand shall consume you.
Let him kill that.
Line 'em up. Line 'em up.
We should just be able to run straight through nearly every single unit here. One more hit. Come on. Here we go. That was good. That was a good start. Yes. Who could we do next, technically? Technically, we can do Rogue Feather Den. And also maybe the Pools of Vision. Let's go to Pools of Vision and let's just try that one. Because that was one of the other easy ones.
You are a fool to cross paths with me.
Okay, just to remind myself, what did we do here? Oh, this actually might be too difficult for Maeve. This might actually be really difficult. We used poison in this, I just remembered. Yes, we used poison. I believe we could do this, so I just need to swap out the Bat Rider real quick. Okay, Bat Rider, Bat Rider, Bat Rider. We need to swap out Bat Rider for poison. Let's see if we can do it this time. If not, we'll just go back to the Rogue Feather Den. Because I'm pretty sure we can do that easy with Maeve. Just cleaving down all the other units non-stop.
You are a fool to cross paths with me.
Ash Balinor.
Unless we get really bad spawn. Yep, we did. Do good. We're not going to start off in that sequence. We are going to start off, try and start off with like Footman or something. Ooh, maybe nearly level 9.
You are a fool to cross paths with me.
Yes, okay. Oh, it might be too much still. Still too much. And level 8 barracks is not strong enough. Needs to be able to survive a few more hits than that. So we will try the Harpy one. If we can't do the Harpy one, then we just switch over to Rend. That's pretty much what you do. You just keep switching. Most likely I'll be doing a longer stream tonight. Because... Or else... Yeah, because tomorrow we're just literally going to be reviewing the game. Tomorrow. For the stream. So we'll have a lot of more gameplay today. I would say. I don't know what time I'll jump off. Who knows? But I will have to take a break. Just to grab food. And I'll probably do that around about 8 o'clock, 8:30, something like that, but then I'll just keep streaming all the way through. Because I'm literally just going to PvP for the rest of the night if I get stuck. So what do we need to swap out? We need to get rid of him. Get the harpy. I don't want to spend any hero points because I want it all on my main lineup first before I move on to anyone else. Let's see if we can do Rogue Feather.
I'll rend your flesh.
Nice. Very nice. This is a great start. Fuck yeah. This is actually a really decent start. Uh-oh, no. It's okay. Oh. I won't be able to defend that. If I got all that gold before, that would have been different. Go again. We shall go again. Oh, 2 more EXP. It's tough. This is tough, man.
I'll rend your flesh.
Hey, Child Dancer. Chowder Dancer. Sorry. Shadow. No, we need to collect those harpies all together.
I'll rend your flesh. Shiny.
We ride!
Fuck. Maybe we can't do it with Maeve. Just not strong enough barracks. Like, we're 4 levels under with the barracks. It needs to survive longer than that. The unit that collected gold is baseline in your comp. Or you have to put it in. So the null is in everyone's composition. You back, Jules?
Yeah. How's the raid? How's the dungeon?
We beat the full dungeon, the actual dungeon. But we only beat one boss. For the main conquest. Struggled for like over an hour.
Is it because of the lineup you had?
Yep, definitely the lineup that we have. Because I can't beat Landslide and I can't beat Khan Bloodhoof. So now we just switch over to Rend. Then once we can't do Rend anymore, we go PvP. As you can see, I don't have any Blackrock units.
Shadow Dancer says so. It doesn't take a slot.
So it doesn't. No, it doesn't take a slot. No. Here we go. It's time to do all the Blackrock stuff. We should be alright with all this. This is the system that I like. Being able to go back. When you do get stuck, that's when, like, you should be buying heroes, but you gotta get one of each. I sort of wasted one because I bought bloody Khan Bloodhoof. Or else I would have bought Baron just before, just for the gold making aspect of it. Because right now, these will not be able to match against my fucking footmen. Watch how much damage we're just going to inflict. It's going to be huge damage.
Dude, but over 100 followers, that's awesome.
Yeah.
I had a look at you up like other streamers as well. Like, there's not that many people that are streaming Arclight.
Mm. We're just gonna overwhelm this boss easy.
Do it. Baron number 0.
We'll get Drac out there just for the fucking sake of it. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. I don't know. I'm delirious. I do not apologize for anything.
I'll be doing a longer stream tonight, for sure. Let's do the next one. Bang. Tidorus. Now this one was a pain in the ass too. Not sure how well we're gonna go with Ren. Oops, I didn't see the wolf there. Using Blizzard on my shit. Uh-oh, I think I fucked up. I have to start again. I'd have to start again. I forgot to split my footman at the beginning. Whoa. Just realized that big laggy map in the dungeon will be perfect to play on PC. Yep. Summoning fucking air units now. Oh god, Rin's actually killing the boss. Oh, did he summon the halfway thing? Yeah, he did. Oh shit. Oh shit. They came out very quickly. Ren, can you turn around and hit someone else? Oh my god, Ren! Turn around! Hit him! Jesus Christ. Oh god, of course they would. Ren does actually do quite a bit of damage. Oh yeah, we're doing it this time for sure. We're doing it this time for sure. Because I have units already there to fight the elemental. And the elementals, one of them didn't even go down mid. Yeah, we got this time. Nice! Making some progress with Rend. Thank fuck. Get some more gold, stack that gold up, save it for a decent talent. You did the works, man. You did the work. I feel like when Rend is finally on the ground, I think he hits so... He hits hard like a truck, honestly. Which one's this one? Oh, yes. We can cheese the boss out in this one. This is actually not that hard. Oh, not when he's there. Here we go. Yeah, now we can. It's okay, he's gonna be fine. Then Ren is just gonna charge and kill. Man, I'm starting to like Ren. He's growing on me, man.
And you were giving him shit before in the other game.
Because he was weak. He was so weak at the very beginning, but now he's starting to get stronger. He's doing more than what fucking what's his name can do. Oh shit, that was at the wrong time. I should have aimed for the other guy. Oh, actually, I think we got it. Got it. Give me one sec, guys. 8 o'clock right now, so I'm just gonna grab some food, I think.
So we're going to take a quick ad break.
Yeah, might just take a quick break. I think we can do the rest of this for Ren, for sure. And I'm looking at all this. Yes.
Yes, He-Man.
Alright, I'm just gonna quickly warm up some food. Be right back in a second, guys. Alright. While my food's heating up, we'll do a couple of PvP. But I'll switch over to Grom.
What happened with Liz?
He left his beer bottle on top of the, like, fucking toilet window. Unbelievable. Unfucking believable, this guy.
Mr. Rim Paper.
I'll do like a PvP match. 1 or 2 PvP matches, and then my food should be ready.
Well, hopefully you can get it back to a positive.
Hopefully. Oh, Thanos.
Line 'em up.
Can we get it? Can we get it? Yes. That's over. Boom. Worst thing about Rend is he costs 6. Yep. He costs 6 because technically he has 2 lives. He has air and then ground. And the air is big giant AoE, it's elemental, and then once he's on ground it's melee. So, yeah. I can see why he costs 6. But there are perks for a lot of Black Rock dudes where you just get the whelps. So there's a lot of units to actually help him out. Okay, one more PvP. Oops, that's right, we won. Is there any minis you'd like to add into the game? Witch Doctor from the Orc. So I'll think about each one of them. I believe Witch Doctors are needed for the healing ward. So they drop a healing ward, and then they also right click. They Ooh, who are we fighting here?
Line 'em up.
Mr. Frosticles. I feel sorry for him. I versed him quite a bit, actually. It won't be like this in the actual game too, by the way, when it comes out, because I wouldn't be versing a level 1. Level 1s will be versing level 1s or 2s at most, and so on. Like level 2, you'll be versing level 1 or 3. There'll be proper matchmaking.
Brackets will be fixed.
Hey?
The brackets, you know, the
Yeah, that's right. There'll be PvP, proper PvP brackets. I'm just gonna quickly check up on my food real quick. Be right back.
not allowed.
Okay, more PvP. So yeah, Witch Doctor for Orcs, for the Alliance. Oh, it would just have to be the straight up knight. When you really think about it, just the normal knights. They should have, like, you know, obviously it'll be a copy and paste of Clash Royale's knights, but, you know, I feel like a knight would be good. Tanky, and they move quick.
Yeah, but what's stopping them from being the, you know, the OP class?
They wouldn't, because they'll be so... I don't know.
Because I can picture that just being very overpowered.
Nah, it wouldn't be so overpowered. According to you, what is the weakest faction in the game right now? What is the weakest faction right now? I believe the Horde. The Horde would have to be the weakest faction at the moment.
Why is that?
The Grunts aren't really that good. They cost 5. They're not really that great. Like, who knows? Like, I haven't tried out guard duty or anything like that. I haven't seen it yet. They do have Fury, though. Attack speed increases while in combat. But the thing is, though, they can get killed so easily. Air units will kill them. The Huntress will kill them very quickly. Spells will easily CC them. Their only best Horde unit that they have so far is Stonehoof Tauren. They only got one good unit. The Bat Riders are okay for defending. When you initially spawn them, they're good for defending, and then they're terrible at the offense because they just get one-shotted. The Headhunters are very weak as well. They just get almost one-shotted by anything. They get countered by heaps of units in the Stonehoof, but they get countered by their own units. Malfurion as a mini. If they have Malfurion, he should just spawn Treants non-stop. Sneed main, Sneed main. Thanks for the follow. Justy Toin? Justin Toin. Justy Toin. Thanks for the follow. I'm always gonna have trouble reading everyone's names. Batrider is a good cycle unit. It is a good cycle unit for defending, for sure. Because it can, elemental damage and all that. It'll beat most of the tanks. But they lack in HP. For sure. They just lack in HP. The damage is great, it's just the HP sucks. The Flaming Pool reduces enemy speed by 30%. That's what I'll most likely go with too later on. Kainada, thanks for the follow. yeah, like Flaming Pool reduces enemy speed, and we're not sure if that's also the attack speed as well, so we have no idea. Increase the size of the flame pool by 30%. That could be interesting. I would love to see that though. Most flyers don't have high HP, except for the Gargoyle. Yeah, Gargoyle or eventually Ren Blackhand will have high HP. Yeah. I believe the Horde, because Chain Lightning is not useful at all. Unless you have poisons, and there's not really any poisonous unit. Unless, like you said, like I said, like, you know, it's either you have a Witch Doctor that can drop a healing ward, or the Witch Doctor can poison units, or put a unit to sleep. They do have the Frostwolf Shaman, and the Frostwolf Shaman is a great healer. And maybe the Frostwolf Shaman would be really good with Grom, but we don't know. And what is the other Horde unit that they have? Is the Ogre Horde unit? Ogre Magi is decent. So, Ogre Magi would eventually replace, in my lineup, if I do get to see him, he would replace the Headhunter for sure, the Ogre. He may cost more, but the Ogre is going to be much more useful in a fight. And actually, no, sorry, it will replace my Headhuntress. Headhuntress. That's a troll riding a tiger. No, the Huntress would literally be removed. I would put the Ogre Magi into this lineup as soon as I see him. And then I can... Because no matter what, I need to level up the Huntress for Maeve anyways. But yeah, Ogre Magi. Ogre Magi is one of the best units in the game. Like, not one of the best. I would say like maybe a tier. It's just a HP. HP, the cost is huge. That's what you're going to notice with a lot of these... for the Horde faction, is that nearly all the units cost so much, but their usefulness is there. Your ranged AoE, elemental, and bloodlust. So that means you can take out most tanks with Ogre Magi. They're a pain in the ass to kill. You know, they're gonna have a lot of HP, and they also have, as their talent, see, you either gain frost and slow units down, or you burn enemy targets. Most likely it'll be Frostfire Bolt that I'll use. But overall, the Orcs cost so much. Like, everyone nearly costs so much, man. The only ones that don't is obviously the Batrider and Headhunter. But replacing a 5-cost unit like the Huntress with the Ogre is fine, because that does not change my lineup at all. And I still feel like the Ogre Magi is going to do much better than the with this lineup than the Huntress. Wonder when they do expansions, we'll get more WoW routes. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Broken Isles, you know, yeah, Broken Isles, Northrend, all that type of shit. Yeah, no doubt we'll see that. No doubt that we will see that, for sure. Okay, I just heard my food go off, so I am just going to quickly grab my food, and then I think we'll PvP a little bit more with Maeve. Oh, sorry, we'll just PvP more with Grom, not Maeve. Until I finish eating, and then we'll try and push on. ran. Oops. Okay. Kainada, thanks for the follow. Okie dokies. Okay, let's do some more PvP, huh? We won the last one, didn't we? Did I add that?
Yeah, I think you did.
The last one just ended? No, I didn't. No. Oh, we're up against some Hooters. Waiting for players. Oh shit, here we go. Oh, he's level 1. I'm pretty sure the game, there was more invites and shit lately as well.
Like they did a second round of beta test.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Oh
because they
no,
do.
he's gonna get mauled. He's gonna get absolutely mauled. He's level 1. I'm just looking at his units. He's gonna crash land in my building. Yep, because that's what all the nubs do straight away. Because like you see it, you see the bot do it when you're fighting in PVE. So that you think it's okay. That's what you should be doing, but it's not. You don't use your save pilot like that at all. It's gonna be completely one-sided now. He won't be able to fight through that. That's just too much. Too many units. Woo. Hot. We should sort of take advantage as much as you can in PvP right now so we can get the EXP. Poor guy just rage quit the game. Yeah.
Really?
No, who knows? I have no idea.
Probably. He's gonna delete.
He's gonna be like,
He's gonna write a bad review.
he's gonna write a bad review. He's gonna say it's pay to win because how's this motherfucker this fucking strong? All that fucking shit.
Oh man.
It's gonna be so sad, man. Yup. RIP. 100%. It's gonna give like a false impression of the game too. Like 100% it's gonna give a false impression. Just me ripping through all these nubs when they coming in. Mind you, remember, I'm not that good at PvP. Only because I'm up against nubs. But there's a lot of people out there that have much better lineups than I do. They have a much better fucking group of units. We need to take advantage of that though. Did I add this one? Did I change this one? No.
No, you didn't do that one.
Okay. Remind me after this one. Grom against Grom. Because everyone that's coming in now for the closed beta who got the second round of invites, they're gonna be so, I wouldn't say so far behind. It's just
They will be disadvantaged.
severely disadvantaged. You know, so so all these people that I'm versing right now have beaten 12 bosses at the minimum.
Well, Oh, look, like with any game, everyone knows if you're late to the party, you're always going to be, behind.
Once they implement the matchmaking, it'll be fine. Is he giving up? No. Bat Rider value? Yep. Severely strong. For this map anyways, very strong. Because you get to cover the bridge and the lower level. So we won the last one. And this one. I forgot to update it. Fast in Australia, this is the best time to PvP. Not only that the new people are coming in, take advantage of it, but there's much more people to verse instead of getting the same people over and over again. No, they are definitely not that far behind. If they got a boost, they will catch up in one day. If they don't have the boost, they'll most like if they got the right heroes and the right units, they're gonna catch up like in a day and a bit, and they'll be exactly where I am because I'm eventually gonna get stuck. Blue quest, never turn these down. Let's just do Ren this time. Oops.
Line 'em up.
I feel like the shield bash is not working properly though. It's not actually, it doesn't look like it's stunning them. It says periodically stunning, but 1 second seems way too quick. Let's see if he actually stuns the boss. Nope. Not even going for the gold. In the middle. Go ring. Jesus. Man. It's just all like shitty units. I have to restart that. I don't have anyone that can go to the middle straight away, which is a problem. So they're gonna be constantly shoving that many units at me. Oh god. How many chickens can we kill? Not many. I'm gonna just to do this fucking quest, I'm gonna have to get safe pilot for the middle. That's so dumb. God. I'm gonna have to use safe pilot for the middle. That shit's funny. Yeah, no, fuck it. Living bomb. Fucking annoying.
Why are you keeping them on there?
Hmm? He's finally got Rend out. Can we get one hit off? Hopefully this kills him. Yep. Alright. Eventually you just start knowing. You just know what to use and shit. It's like clearly obvious. But you sort of just want to stick with your main lineup as much as possible. The ones that you want to level non-stop. So some more PvP. PvP. Level 4.
Line 'em up.
Catch!
What's the plan?
Ooh! Did he just one-shot Jaina? Oh, the headhunter got him as well. Wow. That was like perfect combo.
Catch!
One shot. Yeah! That's what we want to fucking see. Some one-shots in the house, man. Is he giving up? I think he's giving up.
Can still come back.
Yeah, here we go. I think he's saving big. But when you save big, you gotta face the consequences, mate. Gotta face the consequences if you save big like that. Finally, a decent win. A very decent win indeed. I was waiting to fight a Jaina for a while, just to see if Grom could actually do work.
Yeah, you did say that, didn't you?
Hmm. The Worgen is nearly level 13. Wow. Footmen are nearly leveled to 13. Now my Bat Rider is almost 12. And same as Stone. Yes, I got the catapult well. That was good. I think that was a catapult. Yes. Yes, that was great. That was really good. Fuck.
Line 'em up.
Oh, we're synchronizing. We're synchronizing attacks, man. Come on. Fuck yeah. Oh, here goes another kill. Oh, the Worgen's doing work. The Worgen is out here to work. The Worgen's here to work today. Get the bolt. Cycle through units. Time to end the Grom. Enter the Grom for that last final push. Go Worgen. Go Worgen. Come on. One more. One more. Oh. It's over anyways. He can't stop. It's about to happen. Almost over the Batrider. We're still in the positive. We had 10 losses today, but we're doing good.
Engaged.
Well, what's that? You've had
Shit, he's level 5.
yeah.
This is gonna be hard.
How many wins in a row now?
One sec.
Yeah, because all your wins at the moment have been all.
How many wins in a row? I can't remember. We're gonna lose this one for sure though. I won't be able to beat her. But what I do know is that I can't let her transform into that. So what we're gonna try and do is cheese it out a bit.
Line 'em up.
If I can just defend. Fucker! It's not gonna happen. Or I'll be able to defend like crazy. It's not gonna happen, man. I'm gonna get fucking wrecked. Those skeletons are so strong. My god. He must have the thing for him. Those whelps as well, super defensive. They're fucking awesome. They don't even cost that much. Oh, overwhelmed. I'm getting overwhelmed? Oh, fuck. Das Bingo. He's got me. That's what I mean. That's a big example on why my lineup is shit. It just can't beat. Like the hero, you saw Maeve be much more useful than Grom. Grom is just useless. He gets killed by everyone. He's absolutely useless. Grom Hellscream. Give me a sec, guys. You need a big push to be effective with Grom, maybe? Yes. Because you need to utilize his Bloodlust. Grom is more like a win more type unit right now. Good if you're winning, bad if not. Yeah, pretty much exactly. The funniest thing is, I keep saying that Grom is shit. And, deep down, I feel that he is just, yeah, definitely shit. Unless you get the Cleave talent. If you're lucky enough to get the Cleave talent, that's what I'm hoping for tomorrow morning. 11 AM in the shop. I'm hoping that is just going to be Cleave. Because then I'm switching to Cleave and I'm going to see if that makes a huge difference. But, what else can I say? The reason why I feel like Grom is shit is because he can't defend himself. You can't just initiate him in the middle of battle. He only hits one unit, and it's not big damage. Horde need Thrall. If they had Thrall, I would rather see Thrall use Chain Lightning. He should just be a spellcaster, range spellcaster. Chain Lightning and only hit 3 units. Like, that would be perfect. He doesn't need to be tanky. Either that or summon what do you call these Spirit Wolves. I feel that would be pretty cool. But yeah, like I was saying, I got 86 wins. There was one day that we went like, what, 11-1? And the other day before that was like 15-5 or something. It was crazy.
Yeah, you went like a big streak.
In the beginning, there was only very few, maybe 2 or 3 people that can beat me, one-on-one. But then now it's getting to a point that now that everyone's leveling, like fucking big time, there's a lot more people. I'm starting to see a lot more Maeve, and a lot more Rivendare, and a lot more Thalnosses. A lot more Thalnosses. What did I miss, fellas? Have you been dungeons? Yes, I've been to dungeons, yes. We pretty much smashed out dungeons. I beat Diamol on level 10. Then I beat Diamol on level 11. And now we're just stuck on the second boss for level 12. So we farmed quite a bit of Valor today. And I've actually bought some shit today, so... I bought ranged and flying. Oop, my bad. Like, I could buy Baron Rivendare. But the reason why I won't is because I don't know what tomorrow's talents are going to be. That whole bottom row is going to be deleted tomorrow. That's going to go down. The grid is going to shift downward, so... who knows what we see. Newer people also have the advantage of seeing streamers first. Exactly. Exactly. Everyone gets to see my mistakes that I've made. And they can literally avoid it.
That's a good point, actually.
They can avoid everything, every single mistake I've done. They could be sitting here right now on 3,000 gold. You can be sitting at 3,000 gold easy. And you can just like pick your perfect lineup. Like, if I have the chance to get Baron Rivendare as my first hero, or even Thalnos or Jaina, that's what I would use. And because I feel like Jaina in PvP in the end game at high level, she's gonna be very difficult to deal with. She's gonna be very difficult to deal with, man. Very difficult. Just because all those spells are gonna destroy everyone that has, you know, cycle units. Anyone that's a cycle trait is going to die immediately. Living Bomb is going to absolutely melt anything you have. Or even if you don't go Living Bomb, even if you go Execute from the Horde, 50% HP gone, and then you have to deal with AoE. It's not even going to... doesn't matter if you have to take another. You're gone. You're gone. Or you just go Baron Rivendare and just go Skeleton Spam. And then you've won. Just overwhelm the enemy. But tomorrow's stream, like I keep saying, is we're literally gonna be going through like the tier list of what I think is gonna be the best and the reasons why. I'll be talking about the builds that I'll go on release, that I'll most likely go through. Yeah, who's the best hero to the worst hero, best units to the worst units, you know, S tier, A tier, B tier, all that type of shit. We'll go through all that. And then I'll also talk about, you know, is there a pay to win factor, which there is not. You know, you can pay to slightly get ahead or catch up. But everyone is eventually going to hit level 30 in their units in PvE. And PvP, everyone is eventually going to hit level 7 on every unit. It all comes down to talents and the combination. And the idea in PvP is to have more than 55% win rate. You know, if you can win 2 out of 3 games all the time, you know, the same thing as like if you can win 6 out of 4, 6 out of 10, and so on and so on and so on, then you're doing fine. You're literally doing fine. You will face indeed a hard counter to your lineup, and there's nothing you can do about it, I feel. And that will depend on what that hard counter is. What's the max level for unit? PvP is 7 and PvE. PvE is 30, I think. I'm pretty sure it's 30. Because if Onyxia is 30, then that means that will be the biggest one. I'm thinking that's what it'll be. Let's play PvP.
Harvesting servos engaged.
He's level 5. I love how he's trying to cheese me out, just like I'll do to him. Oh, can we get 2 stone offs? That's okay. Oh! Do I have the chance? Yes, I do have the chance.
Throw down!
Hey, man. Oh, well, fuck it. We'll go for that then, if he wants to do that.
Oh, close we are.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, he took out that Bad Rider.
Go. We're gonna cycle. And we're gonna go for the finish. Yes, we have to go cycle and we have to go to the finish. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he's got me. Oh, that was so close. Oh, that was so close. How did you get an invite? Are you FNF? Don't know what FNF is. Or was there first wave of just streamers? No, not just streamers. Australia has exclusive access to the closed beta. Australian players. It was very close. He never used Blizzard that entire fight, and then he used it right at the end. Oh god. 13-12. It's tough, man. It's a tough night. Tough night for PvP. As long as we stay positive or even, then we're all good. What is he crash landing that? On the bridge? It fell under the bridge. That's a bug. He landed it right on the bridge.
You're gonna come with the bug, aren't you?
Hmm? Oh, that was a bad move. See, everyone falls for that. You shouldn't be using your safe pilot like that. That's such a waste. It looks tempting, but it's not. It doesn't do any good AoE damage at all. Definitely does not do any good if you use your safe pilot like that. Ooh, we have an epic quest. Who do we get to level up? Should we get a head start on Plague Farmer? We need a stronger... Yeah, we do. We need a stronger Plague Farmer for that rock boss. So we are actually going to level him. I love how the orc is like looking back at you saying, yeah, that chicken's fucked. And chicken's like shitting itself in that picture. It's like, you're like, oh shit!
Oh, man. That killed me. Alright. Watching someone will clip that.
That boss is about to have a hard day. Or maybe not. He's got a Bat Rider there. Maybe I'm about to have a hard day. Ruh-roh. Son of a bitch. I think we got him anyways. Boom, double Bat Rider. Double Bat Rider, man. Trying to think if there's anything else to do. Oh fuck, I gotta buy a hard drive, Julian, on the weekend so I can bring it into the fucking theater. Boom. How close are we to 8? So that's about Only 9 more. 9 more level ups. And we're at 8, which will give us 17 for quest, extra XP, 40, so extra 5 for the tomes, but extra 20 for new unit bonuses. Woof. Alright. We'll do a few more PvP. A few more. Hillview, he's level 1. Oh.
Line 'em up.
Oh, fuck. That Rend. The old boy Rend, huh? Oh, the headhunter was in range. That's no good, man. Damn it.
Line 'em up.
Oh! Bad timing. Travel Grom. Can we get another headhunter? Boom. Here we go. Here we go. We go. We're starting to get a roll on. But those guys are all level 1 though, so. Do I feel guilty? Fuck no. I don't feel guilty. If I was in their position, fuck. If they were in my position, they wouldn't give a shit either.
It's so true. It's the way the cookie crumbles.
Harvesting servos engaged.
He's level 2. Level 1. What's he sending to me?
For honor. Catch this.
Line 'em up.
Everyone makes that mistake, man. Everyone makes that mistake. Boom. Well, let's go. We're on a roll. Whoa. Almost at 90 wins. I think we should push for 100 tonight. 100 wins on the account. That means it'll be like 100 wins and like 30 something losses. 35, 36, 37, 38, something like that. 100 wins and 38 losses. What am I up against? Level 1, Baron. Huntress is going to join the fight. Quickly. Man. All right. We're doing the big push. Whoops. I'm gonna get a new chair.
You
I gotta swap it. No, it's the where the fuck did it go? Oh, there it is. That's just the arm. I bought the other chair. This chair's arm is fucking broken, and then the other chair's legs are broken.
Yeah, I've got to think both you and I have bad luck when it comes to chairs. I've got to get a new one as well.
Might as well help level up Holy Nova. I want to get to the next set of EXP bonuses. This is where it does become a grind, because when you do get stuck on a boss or a set of bosses, you literally, there's nothing you can do apart from just dungeon, daily quests, and PvP. But at least it's like a break from the actual game. Can we get one shot off? Yes, okay, good. Oh yeah. Charge. Waiting for him to get closer.
Line 'em up.
Oh. Okay, this is where we're going to defend. One, come on. Yes. Yes. Seven more upgrades. Hey?
Here's a real question.
Mm-hmm.
How long do you reckon it's going to take for someone to hack that game?
I don't know. They would have to have access to the server, I guess.
Then again, I think it would be pretty hard because, like, it's a mobile device. It's a mobile game, so...
Oh, but you can still hack servers and shit, whether they're mobile or whatever.
I guess it's just, it's a different coding, different system, isn't it?
Wait, that's a dungeon? Oh, that's a raid. Wait, is it a raid or a dungeon? Because that wasn't there before. That just popped up. That right there. It must be a dungeon.
Yeah, I think that's what everyone
What
else
would
is
it be? It's STV, but it has a cannon and all that shit in it. To never see this raid is 60 skull. So 44, 49. We still haven't seen what that one is. But the highest level at the moment, by the looks of it, is Blackrock Mountain. Which gets to 25 levels. Which is 63 skulls. Wait, requires 63 skulls. Then where the fuck would you get the... Oh, no, yeah, you get it through those guys. Oh, we're gonna go through SM in Lordaeron. That's the next one. Wow. Blades of Light. Oh god, this is gonna be that's gonna be very fun. Inquisitor Whitemane. What do you do to unlock one more skull? Beat bosses. All of these are bosses. You gotta beat them.
I just love how you answered that. It's like, just be positive.
It's true though. Alright, 10 more wins. PvP. Then we'll try again. We'll try and... Wait, we still got to finish off Ren's run to get the gold. And then once we stop with him, we'll try one more time with Grom on the latest bosses. Well, let's get it. Why are we not murdering bosses? Because I'm stuck right now on 2 bosses. I just can't beat them. So far it's been pretty cool though, this game. Like, I felt like the only time you come to a hard stop is when you're losing all your PvP games. Like there is no hard stop though. Like, you still got your questing that you can do, like, right? Like, it's not even a full hard stop.
I don't think I've heard you complain about it severely yet, so it must
No.
be something.
My only pet peeves, yeah, my only pet peeves is just, what is actually going to be fully overpowered, and I just think, like, only some heroes are overpowered right now, and some units are overpowered. They just need to be balanced, and then that's it.
Getting a lot of questions in the chat section.
I'll read it after this match. Oh, Grogu. I'm against Grogu. Don't hit the Worgen. Oh, thank fuck. What can you buy with Dungeons currency? You can buy your Valor gear, your Valor fucking specs. I'll show you. It's the only way to level up your dudes for PV, like for PvP. Which also gives you an extra full level for PvE. So when you click on upgrade, that's what you can buy, all these. These equal levels, so you pretty much get like maximum of 3 level each on everyone. So that sort of boosts your overall levels, HP, damage, everything like that. But for PvP, it adds 1 extra level. So technically in PvP right now, Grom is actually level 4 because I also have a talent on him. Those units there. He's in the Horde slot, so he'll be level 1, then 2. Then he will be level 2. He will be level 3, 2, and 2. We're almost there. Almost at 100 wins, guys. Let's get there. Let's take advantage of the EXP.
Let's go.
Fuck, we did a lot of PvP today, though. This is a lot. This is the most I've done, I think, so far.
Servos engaged.
Oh, he's crash landed on that. That's fucking hilarious. I wonder if my Worgen can beat Grom in a fight. Just overwhelming. Overwhelming. Level 1. Just overwhelming level 1 players. Oh no. You'll always see me stop to play the rare quest and the epic quest because they give more than normal. Because look at normal, only gives 15. Like, that gives you a steady stream of EXP, whereas PvP gives you bonus if you win. Yeah, we're stuck on Landslide. These are the two bosses we're stuck on. And hopefully we can push them for tonight. PvP. Did I change it?
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Because you were 1812 before.
Yep. Almost at 2012. Source, I think we versed him before. Oof.
Line 'em up.
You have to save up.
Line 'em up.
Okay, we got a few hits on his racks. Come on.
Line
Boom. Do they do too much damage or something? Still trying to learn the basics, you know? The bosses, they will always have more gold than you. They'll always be spawning units when they don't even have the gold for it. You can just clearly tell. But that's their mechanics, and a lot of them are very tough to kill. They have a lot of HP and a lot of damage. And they're just very hard to get to because the map is huge. Maps are huge in this, the further you go. How long do you think you'll stream for today? Because you're watching your progression is kind of cool. I have no idea how long I'm going to go for. I have no idea. Maybe a couple hours, another hour. So honestly, I'm literally just going to keep going. I'm going to keep streaming until I get to a point where I think I can't progress further for now, until I see what the next shop is and what my next bonuses are. So yeah. Also, can you buy stuff to make you progress fast? Where even if I bought the booster right now, it's not going to do anything. It's not going to help me out in any way, apart from having the gold. But then who am I going to buy? Baron Riven there? I don't even have units for him. So that's why it's not pay to win. That's why it's not pay to progress. Like, the only time the booster is handy is if you bought it at level 1. As soon as you have access to the shop, you buy it. You know? That's when it actually is beneficial for you. But right now, if I bought the booster right now, it's not even gonna help me out at all. So, yeah. So that's the Arclight booster. See, like $28. That's Australian dollars. So it'll be like $20 American. Like, you get more coin, you get more, but the thing is that I've already missed out on half the game, 50%. You know, it's not even worth it, because I've technically missed out on all the earlier bosses that could have given me 50% extra, you know what I mean? So, it's kind of not worth it if you don't buy it at the beginning. You know, it's literally not worth it if you don't buy it. You know, if you buy it halfway through, then it's absolutely terrible. Did I count that one? 20? 21? Am I 21-12? I have no idea. Yeah, 21-12, yeah.
I think you would, because you made the joke about being 2012 before.
Yeah. Yeah, it's, you literally cannot buy more than what's in the shop. You can only buy one coin pouch. This is per week. So this refreshes every Sunday. So you could technically buy every Saturday, right? So every Saturday you buy the coin pouch. If you really want to spend all that money. So that's like an extra $5.50, an extra $14. So if you're going to pay for this game $17 a week just to get more coins, just to buy your EXP, which is not going to be the best, that's up to you, you know, like, but for me, I don't find it, like, you're not going to progress further than anyone else. Like, you'll get the extra EXP here and there, but it's not really, you know, I could, like, if you're just buying the EXP to catch up, then I guess that's okay. It's just, I feel like the EXP terms, like, I could PvP all day and I'll still catch up to your EXP term. Do you get what I mean? I could just PvP all day, you know? Considering your start, that's a good ratio for today. Yeah, I know. But we're not finished yet, because we need 7 more wins. And then we'll go back to PvE. 7 more wins. Let's go. Let's make it happen. This will be the biggest PvP stream for a while.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Level 1. You'll soon start to learn that that's not the best way to start. with your units. You gotta try and counter them immediately. As long as the air units die here, then we're all good. I could actually take out that tower. Fuck it, you're gonna die anyways, go this way. He's going the right units, this guy. He's definitely going the right units. But he didn't level up Rend. His Rend is level 1 still for PvP, so that's not good. You should try and get your hero out first, because then you have better defenses. Get away from him. Yes. I'm not gonna be worried about that now. Boom. We're almost there. Alright. Fuck, we're getting a lot of EXP. 6 more games. 6 more wins, sorry. Not games. Could be more games. 6 more wins and I'll be satisfied. Let's get to 100 PvP wins.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Versing the same dude. He's gonna go for the same thing again. Oh, he's deciding to defend. Ooh, very nice. That's what you like to see. Learning.
Catch!
I just noticed that Grom actually gets the buff from killing the chest. It's pretty cool. Yep, it counts towards it. Oh, he's making a good push here. He might have me this time, man. Ruh-roh. Oh, that killed it. It was in range. That was bad. He might get me here. He's got a level 2 golem. Shit. I'm just gonna sit here and take it. It was like such a sacrifice, but I had to do it. I think I've lost here. He's got me, for sure. He's got me for sure, and he's level 1. That's proof! Do you follow Malice? No. Grumpy, your username sounds so familiar to me. The Grumpy. Fuck. He learned. He learned at the beginning. That was a huge difference, man. That one decision making to then send the troll to make sure he actually gets that chest changed the whole game for him. That one decision.
Funny that, isn't it?
That's all it is. It's whoever can make the least amount of mistakes.
Servos engaged.
Well, Fitzy. Is he going for a strong push? What level is he? Level 1.
Safety regulators disabled.
Is there a reason you need to get 100 wins specifically? No, I think it just looks good. But I'll also, like, when I do tomorrow's review, I can show people on YouTube and also here on Twitch that what I'm talking about is going to be valid. You know, there's some, you know, backing to what I'm saying. I can't just go PvP sucks and I had like 3 wins. You know what I mean? Unless literally I had 3 wins and then 100 losses, then yeah, that would suck for that person. But it needs to show a bit of like experience and, you know, stuff like
Put
that.
some weight to your words.
Yeah, pretty much.
But you're right, you're completely correct. It's like it shows that you've taken the time to actually actively go through and experience it and actually have a good it will put some weight on your comments is what I'm trying to say.
5 more wins. Let's go. Okay. What's he sending? Oh, the bloody hogger. And he's got possession. Lovely. Oh, so dirty. Bloody dirty. Dirty plays, I love it. Here he comes again. Fucking whole bunch of chickens. Kill him. Took a fried chicken. Boom. Gone. Let's work on this. Can we get it? Okay, we got one. Okay. That's all we needed to get to. Hogger is so dangerous. Even level 1. Fuck. Such a difficult unit to fight. If he's so difficult to fight right now, level 7 he's just gonna be so overwhelming. Solo unit overwhelming. Oof, look how fast he's running. Look how fast Hulk is running. Oh god, he becomes dangerous, man. I cannot deal with that. I have to move on to destroying his HQ. And he's got Hogger already out again. Oh my god. That's what I mean, man. I'm level 4 and he is such a struggle. It's fucking so hard to deal with. Jesus. And all you need to do is cycle through shit units to get him. Jesus. We went from going very quickly to fucking killing him and now we're struggling hard to just finish him off. Oh, Tennille. It's Tennille as well, so I've versed him quite a few times. I have to cheese it out like this. This is like really bad. I have no choice but to cheese it out. Alright, we have to defend quite a bit of this actually.
Line 'em up.
30 seconds remaining.
Jesus. It's relentless, man. Alright, that should be over. Nope. Oh my god. Jesus. So relentless. That's so strong, man. That is so strong. That's level 1 and it's so strong. Fucking, oh my fucking god, that is so strong. My god, that was such a struggle. Was it all just super cheap units to cycle Hogger? Yes. That's exactly what it is. That's the strategy. And he also had Banshee as well. And Banshee is such a good defensive unit. Somewhat, unless you're up against like air units and all that can outrange you and kill you most likely before the Banshee can get to them. They did some streamer invites, so maybe open beta not too far off. Yeah, most likely. If it's working on an iPhone right now, then it could be mass adoption for beta. Because it looks very smooth, the gameplay. It's technically smooth on my phone. I keep saying it every single day. It's very smooth on my phone. Like the streaming program from my phone to PC doesn't do it justice. Cool Dugan Nugum, thanks for the follow. Did I change my stat? Did I change my stat, Jules?
I'm not too sure.
Did I change my stat, guys, to 24 or 20? Or do I need to change it to 25? I can't remember.
Now, I should
Yeah, you
probably
did?
pay-
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
yeah. I should probably pay attention. I'm sorry.
How many more wins left? 4 more wins until we hit 100.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Blood, honor.
I can't beat that 1-on-1 with the Worgen. Gotta learn my lesson. Every time I see that, I gotta learn my lesson. What's he got? Okay. Okay. You going for a big force? I'll go for a big force. That should be fine. Foot members grunts, let's go. I think he gave up.
I would if I saw that. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
It was very difficult to kill my fucking men. Especially as soon as I counted him at the very bottom. The Necromancer is so essential to kill in those type of fights. That's why people will just use Thalnos in the back line like that instead. 3 more. Let's go, 3 more. 3 more wins. 25-13. That's alright. But we did pick on pretty much majority of them as noobs. Probably only 2 of them were like level 4. Frosty Titan again. Isn't this the dude that had the fucking Isn't he the Hogger?
Maybe.
Oh, I just beat him? Oh, okay. wiped each other out. It's crazy. I think that should be it. I'll wait for him to move away with his flame. Now we backdoor. No backdoor protection here, son. Ooh, Darkspear Troll's almost leveled. Alright. Ooh. 2 more wins. Let's go. We can do it. What are we, 2-to-1? 2-to-1 ratio now?
Servos engaged.
Frosty Titan. Baron Rivendare.
Who's have you versed in?
Yeah, I did.
I feel like you've versed in one a few times now.
Yeah, I have. That dragon is so good down lanes, man. Because it's so squishy down these lanes. And you can't just spawn him in. You sort of have to wait until it's cleared. Fuck. You got the gold. Uh-oh. Turn. Oh, lever, it's too late.
Line 'em up.
Shit. He's defending a lot better. Baron is so hard to fight. There's so many skeletons that keep coming out and it becomes so overwhelming. The more buildings you get, like that's the whole goal of Baron Rivendare, is to take buildings. If you can take all the buildings, you're gonna win. You're 100% gonna win if you can do that. Because I can't even, he's got so much map control, it's just gonna be eventual death. Eventual death. I'll have to find a way to take back half this fucking shit. I'm gonna have to do a big defense. I'm gonna have to save for a big defense. He's gonna take up all the gold. I'm definitely gonna lose this one. I have to wait for the very last... Oh, nah. Big defense there. I have to try and push him back.
Overtime.
Let's see if I can just overwhelm him with my own fucking gold shit. You know, now they got 2 times. I think he's gonna win.
Uh, 30 seconds remaining.
Line 'em up.
He's got me. He's got me for sure. Because I can't stop those dudes ever. I'm literally gonna have to keep spawning right here. Ooh! I felt like I've learned how to defend in that part though. I just have to wait for the right time to defend. But I should be still cycling through to get I need to cycle through to get the fucking Worgen. So I can backdoor his fucking barracks. See, level 1, like, especially for that map specifically, that map is such a barren map. That's the perfect map for him, because you got more barracks and more towers to take over. So you're gonna end up getting so many skeletons on the field. It's gonna be fucking crazy.
Harvesting servos engaged.
I don't like the look of this. Yep, level 4. Thought so. Fucking son of a bitch.
Line 'em up.
And he's got the fucking skeletons. Jesus Christ, it's disgusting to look at. And he has skeletons. You know what I mean, guys? It's not looking good for him now. I think we've managed to... Did he fucking ever... He used the Banshee, didn't he? He fucking used the Banshee. Now it's my turn to take his fucking gold.
Line 'em up.
He's got it. Fuck. That was okay. Oh shit, it's the fucking Banshee. He took him over at low HP anyways though, so that's okay. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, I want to attack it before he fucking hit levels. No! Ugh.
Overtime.
Ash Valinor.
Yes, here we go. Here we go. It's over. He just made a mistake. He sent more units out somewhere else. He didn't even focus on defending. I knew that was over as soon as I saw that. As soon as I saw him spawn the unit completely somewhere else, that was over. No defense.
You gotta take advantage of it.
Yeah. As soon as I saw it in the corner of my eye, I'm like, yeah, that's fucking... Ooh, 700. 270. Nah. Oh, it's one more win. One more win for PvP. One. Then we're at 100 wins. Then we can finally PvE. Let's hope we just get a straight up nub.
Don't say that. Now you're gonna get like a pro or someone who knows what they're doing.
Harvesting servos engaged.
Level 1. I can't beat Dracosoft one-on-one with that shit. The fuck? Kill him before he gets there. Kill him before he gets there. Nope, he got there. That's gonna destroy my building, I'm pretty sure. Yep. That could be really good, the Goblin Sappers with Baron. Come on. Let's go. Massive gold income means we can get Footman. Footman, and then we can go straight for fucking Huntress.
Line 'em up.
Safety regulators.
100 wins, guys. We finally got it. And the Bat Rider leveled up properly, I think.
That probably sounds like something else. Oh shit! I'm an idiot.
We're there. 100 fucking PvP wins. Thank fuck. Whew. Now we've done that long fucking grind, let's do some questing, huh? Who can we level up? Who do we need? I use Gargoyle more lately. 28-14. 2-1. That's fine. I'll accept that. Now we can go to PvE. Don't have to worry about PvP for a long time now. Which one's this one? Yes.
Line 'em up.
Let's throw down!
Gonskis. Oof. Okay. Let us see if we can progress. Because against Landslide, I need to have a quick look at him again, just to remember and refresh my memory. It's hard to remember exactly what the map looks like per boss until you see it, and then you got to jump out again and then, you know, readjust your units. Oh yes, this is taking over the middle part, and then we got to range him. And since I don't have a catapult meat wagon, we can't really do that. So let's just see where we are right now with our dudes. Over here, sorry, I remember now. Those bloody harpies and the bloody vultures are gonna be a pain in the ass.
Line 'em up.
Match this.
Oh, come on. That was 1 HP away.
Match this.
I'll be able to ninja it. By ninjaing it, I lose this. Shit.
Line 'em up.
Fucking shit, honestly. Ugh, that is disgusting. Look at that. That is disgusting. I need poison and I need gargoyle. Because I need to be able to take control of the gold mines. If I keep getting killed there, it's just not going to work. Because this is the point where we're stuck on. Who are we not using? We are actually not using the squad. We're not using footmen properly. Actually, let's just take out the footmen for now. What should I use? I should be using let's try this. Let's try this for landslide, eh?
Oh yeah.
Ugh. I think we have a winner, boys. 3, 2, 1, let's go. We can't let those vultures.
Overtime.
Overtime now, boys, so we are literally going to try and just push, do the big push. Big push with all the units. Get rid of that. Come on. Big push straight down mid. Let's go. Get every fucking heavy, hardcore fucking unit. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there, get in there. Fuck, it doesn't even matter who's at our base anymore. Just go, 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 go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. No! Oh! That was the closest we've been.
Damn. That's fucked, man. I'm
Yep.
sorry. I hate it when they get so close like that.
Oh god. Okay, we sort of save that one. You go that way, you go this way. You take that. Actually, you know what? I think I figured it out. I'm gonna use Holy Nova instead.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Why is that?
Because if I can keep at least the unit, like if I finally see a massive wave at the boss, I can then, like, first it will help me out at the start. Then when I get to the boss, it can help me out there as well, because I can't just crash the safe pilot there. Safe pilot will get one-shotted, and I might as well get the damage out and the heals as well at the same time. Oof.
That makes sense.
Frozen Isopod, thanks for the follow. So we are gonna get rid of swap year to year. Let us grab this heal. And I believe this will work. Rock Slide is such a short cooldown and it's so evil. Yeah, it's... I do believe... that needs to be... I don't think it needs to be nerfed because there is the meat wagon. Like, there are definitely things you can use against them. It's just I don't have that lineup, which is sad. Team did it too early. Nope, I didn't. Come on, kill him and then get to the tower. We had such a good start before too, in the other one. As long as we're causing havoc. Son of a bitch. Oh my god. He used it again after restart. Every time I see that, it barely uses. He barely uses Living Bomb. That was the second time I've ever seen it on this map. That barely ever gets played on this map by the boss. I want all the harpies to get spawned immediately as well. Or not. Maybe they're not going to do it. Here we go. Fuck! Then he spawns it. I don't like the start of that. We have to restart again. As soon as I fucking use it, spawns the harpies. Oh, tough fucking game, man. They're not lying when they said it's not meant to be easy. When they had the announcement trailer and they showed a bit of the gameplay and the guy died, they knew it was gonna be like that, like this the entire time. They knew. Unless you're the dude that went, that's right now 52 skulls, because there's one person at 52 skulls. Does Holy Nova do damage? Yes, it does. I'm just trying to keep my units alive for as long as possible. Because I need to save up for a big wave. I just need them to survive initially. We're getting good hits on the boss right now. I can see it. Come on. When Grom gets there, man, it's pretty deadly. Come on. He's still going. Jesus. All I need to do is get Grom there. Grom non-stop.
Overtime.
Overtime 2 times gold. Let's do it. This is where we now try to do the push. Get Grom out. We're gonna cycle through. Fuck. Get Grom through. Get Grom in there, come on. My base getting fucked.
10 seconds left.
Jesus. We're nearly there. Not gonna do it though. Oh my god.
Close. You're getting closer.
Did you already max out the dungeon? Yeah, I've gone as far as I could. I can't beat the second boss on the current level, so I'm gonna give it a couple more tries because I do feel like we can get very, very lucky and actually get the kill on him. And then after that, we're definitely not gonna do the last boss in Thousand Needles. We're just gonna go back to Rend and level Rend and then call it a night. I'm sending Grom this way now. I want him to go straight to the boss. I want him to constantly fight the boss. No, the other way. Oh, I fucked that one up. Well, he's gonna take the long way around to get to the boss. I guess that's okay. Can we get an initial fucking big boy DPS? Nope. No, because the harpies got spawned. I was getting excited just then. That was my first mistake.
Getting excited.
No, I fucking didn't turn the bloody thing. He's half HP though. I think we did quite a bit of damage just then. I'm sending Grom this way instead. Grom has to fight this fucker. As soon as he gets to him, I'm gonna heal him. You fucking son of a bitch. Fuck! Missed the heal. No! Fuck! Those fucking harpies, man. Fucking harpies.
I think everyone's voiced their opinion on the harpies at the moment.
It's rotten. It's fucking bullshit. I feel like it's very fucking dumb. They're so cheap.
So close.
Overtime.
We're almost there. We are almost there. Come on, cheese it out, cheese it out, cheese it out, cheese it out. Defend. Get the heals. Come on, come on, come on. Cheese it out, cheese it out, cheese it out, come on. Who's the next one? Who's the next one? Defend, defend, defend. Where is he, where is he, where is he? 3, 2, 1. Defend, defend, defend. Push, push, push. Get the heal. Come on, please heal, kill him. Yes! Fucking come on. Oh my god. I think that's the only progression we could do for tonight. Like, with Grom.
You're just fatigued over it.
Oh yeah, it's I've been doing it all day. How long is the stream going for? Nearly 8 hours? 8 hours I've been stuck in this fucker.
Not bad though. You did a lot today.
Holy Nova. Save my ass.
Should thank everyone for being through you all today as well.
Yeah, I know. Lordaeron. Tap here for limited time. Ooh. Get more money. Give him more money. Give Blizzard more money. Lordaeron loot. Lordaeron greed money. Terrible. These are one-time offers.
And then they bring them back next week.
Terrible. Oh, we all know what that is. SM. Let's have a look.
No.
Lordaeron.
Lordaeron.
Who knows? They might be a lot more easier than fucking the other ones.
Oh. Well, you reckon they'll introduce Arthas as a hero as well?
Nah, they won't do that.
Why not? not?
Because they got Baron Riven there already.
So?
Good morning, Atari. Woo. I know we can't do free win post. We tried so many times and it's just not, we're not ready for that yet. Because we can barely cross the bridge. I think we should keep the, you know, I'm gonna keep that dude in the lineup instead of, what's her name now?
Oh, really?
No, I actually do need more anti-air. $34 skulls. What's this? Epic terms. Yeah. What, did we get more extra? No, I don't want to buy that. I'm not buying that. Let's swap over to Rend. And continue with Rend. Can you show what the dungeon looks like? Yes. Yeah, we'll attempt it again then. We'll do one more attempt. If I remember, hold on. Okay, so if I remember, we cannot use. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. We'll use what we got. We just can't go the other ones. Every third troop you draw costs less. Nah, I'd rather get this. This is definitely the hardest boss of the fight, of the entire thing, of this entire dungeon. Can't even restart it too. That's death already. It's over. This is the reason why this is the hardest boss is because the beginning of this fight is so dumb. There's just so many units that come out immediately. There's nothing you can fucking do about it. Do it one more time. I've beaten it before with this lineup. The problem is, oh my god, it was fucking annoying getting the right start. Ogre will come out soon. So many bloody ogres. Fight each other. Fight each other, thank you. Fight the orc! Oh god. This is disgusting still. I don't even know how I beat it the first time. It's just fucking disgusting. Ogre Magi. I gotta get my hands on Ogre Magi. If I see it in the shop tomorrow, I'm getting him. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh my god. So I beat it on level 10. Then I beat it on level 11. And now we're on level 12 and we're fucking stuck on that boss again. On level 12.
Yeah, interesting.
Because those ticks is because I've defeated it. So that's like my current range at the moment until maybe tomorrow or the end of the week. There's nothing much I can do about that. Okay, leaders. Let's go Rend. Let's go here. Let's finish off Ashenvale. Finish it off for Rend, and then we'll see how much of the next area we can do with Rend and Maeve.
In my way.
Which one's this one? Oh, everything's stealth? Yeah, remember this one.
Line 'em up. Line 'em up.
Jesus Christ.
Justice is done by my hand.
Is Maeve good enough to carry early? Yes. Yes. I just realized I need to use my, I need to use my Plague Boy. Old pumpkin Playboy. Aish. You out the team. You're in. Boom. If I get a like chance to pick up Jaina at the very beginning of this game, I'm definitely gonna pick up Jaina. I reckon I'll be able to do PvP easy with it. I don't think no one knows what they're doing yet with Jaina. PvP and PvE. It'll be perfect.
Line 'em up.
Stay sharp.
I think we got it this time. Maybe she's got us this time. Fuck. Here we go. Oh my god. Oh my god, just bypassed my units before. Fucking stealth. Retry. That's the problem, you need spells to bring them out. But I can't afford to sacrifice any of my units because I actually fucking use them all.
In my way.
Line 'em up.
Yes, turn this way. One of them's gone, thank fuck. Yes. Boy, don't you fucking dare.
Make that a remix.
Hmm?
Boy, don't you fucking dare.
Yep. We're just gonna overwhelm immediately. Poison living shit out of her. Yep, just overwhelm. Overwhelm. Oh, Black Hand is 9 now. It's getting exciting. More gold, more gold, more gold. Okay, we're literally going to be trying the next boss. And if we can't do it, that will be the end of the night. So we'll give it like a few attempts, but that will be the end of the night. But yeah, let's see how we can go. Let's see what we can do. Do I remember this one? Which one's this one? The Huntress Begins Patrols. I actually do remember this one. I cannot use you. I need Gargoyle. I need the Gargoyle. Got to go. Thanks for the stream. See ya. Thank you very much for watching, Grumpy.
Yeah, thank you for sticking around.
For the glory of Darnassus.
Got rid of one of them.
Line 'em up. Line 'em up. Line 'em up.
is he?
Line 'em up. Line 'em up. Line 'em up.
Fucking Blizzard. Wow. I thought it was gonna be a lot harder for Rend, but it actually wasn't. That was pretty good. Pretty good. What are we to? How much gold? 800 gold? Ooh. Can't wait for tomorrow. See what we get. What units you think are the best so far? What units do I think is the best so far? After what I've seen today again, so Stonehoof Tauren. Yeah, Stonehoof Tauren. So what would it be? It would be Stonehoof Tauren, Flamewaker, Stonehoof Tauren, Flamewaker. I'm trying to remember now. Let's have a look. Banshee. Banshee's really decent. Yeah, Banshee, Stonehoof Tauren, Flamewaker, Worgen, Harpies. After Harpies, what else is there? Vultures. Vultures can turn fights around. Yeah. You said you'll buy the $20 50% when you get the game? Yes. I will be. I will be for sure. Because if I'm playing it this much already and I haven't spent a single dollar on the game right now, then the only way to take advantage of that boost is directly from the start. Like, you don't want to pay for that boost halfway through the game. That means you missed out on half the gold. Half of the extra gold, you know what I mean? So, are you going to try a different army combo? I am. I'm definitely going to try a different army combo. I don't want Grom. Grom is too frustrating to use because he seems very good at the start. And he is good at the start. But my god, he fucking sucks. He sucks in PvP. And he is barely used in PvE. Like, I barely use him in PvE. There's only some bosses I'll use him against, but most of my boss kills is from the Worgen. Literally. The Worgen has killed more bosses for me than Grom. I was thinking of Undead or Blackrock. Yeah, both Undead and Blackrock. I truly believe the Undead are the strongest faction right now. What's your top leader choice? My top leader choices right now, I'll do each faction, because I think I said I was going to do that earlier before, didn't I? So, the very best right now is Thalnos. Thalnos for sure. Because he costs 4, he's AoE ranged, every time you use a spell, he tiers up, he goes up another tier. His talents are really fucking strong. Playing a spell increases his attack speed for 30% for 5 seconds. And his Death Coil periodically stun the next target, and steal health from them. He just gets so fucking strong. Yeah, until he dies and shit like that. So, but still, yeah. If you use Blood Mage Thalnos with Banshees and Catapults, it is so hard to beat him. What tier is the max tier? In PvP, it's 7, and in PvE, it's 30. When can you get him? You could either get him from the start, you can get him as the second free hero, or you can get lucky and find him in the shop. I had the chance to buy him in the shop. I've had the chance to get Hogger. Baron has came out twice for me, and Thalnos has came out once, but I never got them because I didn't really understand them until I started seeing PvP. Because in the beginning of PvP, they were shit. Like, they were honestly shit. Grom was definitely the strongest in PvP at the very early. But, like, if no one has talents to use, Grom is the strongest out of all of them. He's so tanky. And because he gets the bloodlust to everyone around him and shit, it's just very hard to kill. But then, as soon as you get talents, Grom is like... Oh, he's definitely not the weakest. I still think Drakosath is the fucking weakest hero in the entire game. Until I see someone use his talent. So, Thalnos is first, for sure. Baron is second. Hogger is third. Then it'll be like Sneed, Jaina, Tyrion, Grom, Rend, Grom, then Drakosath. That's literally the order from best to worst. Have you played Clash Royale? Yes, I have played Clash Royale. There are similarities, but they're pretty different from each other. If you get what I mean. Like, it feels similar, but it's not the same. It's definitely not the same. Okay, let's go one more with Rend. Let's see if we can actually get one of these boss kills here. Let's see if we can get the first boss kill with Rend. And then we'll call it a night. And then tomorrow I won't be doing any gameplay. Do I have Discord? There is an unofficial Warcraft Arclight Discord.
The shifting sand shall consume you.
Fuck it. Damn it, I don't think I'll beat this one. Is double Rend gonna do something? Ooh, nope. Nope. No. No. we're just gonna chat for 15 minutes and I'll give my thoughts about the game. Actually, for tradition, we need to go fight on Ixia. Go fight on Ixia, see how far we've come, see how much damage we can pull off before we die. When the game release, I fear the Discord will be overflowing. When this game releases, I fear Discord will be overflowing, most likely. And the Reddit as well. Can't wait, hopefully get the beta. Like, the beta is only going to be a good chance to test out your builds and all that. Test out, like, you know, get a feel of the game, test out your builds, and then prepare for the actual release. Okay, let's go back to Grom. Grom. Now let's go fight Oni.
Fortunate. My next meal wanders willingly into my lair.
Wake up, Oni. Slap. Slap. Dead.
Whoops!
Alright. Can we defend this time around, guys? I fear that we can't. No, we are definitely not going to be able to defend this. Oh, we're getting better. We finally killed something. We finally killed something. We killed something. We finally killed a fucking unit. I feel like we're getting closer, guys. Oh, we actually got EXP for that this time around because we actually killed a unit. Oh my god. We finally killed a spider. I feel happy about that that attempt. We slapped Oni in the face with a warg, and then we got killed. So right now, is there anything? I don't really need to do anything else for today. We reached 100 PvP wins. I wish I remember exactly how many losses I've had. So 14, then there was a night where I had 5. So that was 19. And then we also had like 8. So 19, 8. And then, so it's 27. And then I know I've had a couple losses off stream. It'd be like 100 wins and maybe like 38 losses or something overall. 100 wins, 38 losses in PvP. That's pretty much what I think I've gotten to. Like, in terms of losses. So, so yeah, tomorrow, we're gonna go through, when I start the stream tomorrow, we'll go through a little bit of PvP, we'll do our daily quests, we will see what, the new items are in the shopper, and yeah, like, cause there's not gonna be that much we can do, I feel tomorrow, like, all I'll be doing is just PvPing non-stop and doing questing because I can't really progress right now. So, well, I could. It would just be so many attempts and I'll have to do so much more PvP and so much more questing. You need to play this more. Yeah, I know. Just read execute scales based on target level versus the spell level. Just read execute. Oh, you just read execute. Does that? Let's have a look. Bloodlust allies. If the enemy is killed, the next horde unit costs 1 less. I wonder if this works on bosses.
try when you get the chance.
It's 10%. That's huge, man. That's like dropping a well, it's almost like dropping a Worgen on them non-stop. But the Worgen can still get a few more hits in. Execute does 50% more damage against even level target. Plus and plus minus 5% per level difference.
That's a lot of damage.
So if the spell is 2 levels higher than the target, it does 60% damage. That is a lot of damage. That's crazy. That's some... I guess it'll even out though in... Wait, does that mean... Yeah, making a Jaina... Yeah, I was about to say that. Doesn't that mean using Execute with Jaina guaranteed to drop everyone else's HP right down to a minimum of like 30%? That means the only other spell you need is Blizzard or Arcane Blast? Because if that's the case, then what talent would I go? I wouldn't go any of these two talents though, that's the problem. I'll have to wait and see what the other unreleased talent is. Or you could just go Living Bomb. How much is Living Bomb? 5. It costs 5. Could just use Living Bomb, honestly. That's like a Baron Rivendare fucking counter right there. Spell radius increased 25%. Affected enemies are dazed. Yeah. PvP when? Already PvP the entire day. We finally reached 100 wins in PvP. Oh, because I'm about to jump off. 10 more minutes I'll be jumping off. But for tomorrow, I'm gonna make a video for sure for YouTube and for here. Just based on the tier levels. Pretty much. On the tier levels of what I think is the best heroes. Tier levels on what I think is the best units, which includes their plus their talents. Sorry, plus their talents. So yeah, we'll go through what I think is, and then we'll also talk about the biggest questions that people are going to have, you know, is it pay to win? Is it, you know, yeah, like, you know, is it pay to win? Is it too grindy? Is it too this, to that? You know, I'll be answering a lot of questions and shit like that. One more PvP? No, I had a lot of PvP today. As you can see, there's, what was it, 28 and then 14, so we did like 32. We played 42 PvP matches today. I'll be doing it tomorrow as soon as the stream starts. We'll have like maybe like five PvP matches, and then that's it. Win or loss doesn't matter.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, that's great. That's a lot of PvP matches today. Right now, the amount of skulls I have is almost as much as what most of people have in the beta at the moment. There's a lot of people that have close to the same, but there's one dude that's at 52 skulls. And we all think that he's bought the fucking... he bought the booster from immediately as soon as he can get it. And then he either paid for more, or he actually has a really good lineup. What are skulls? So skulls is every single boss kill, and skulls is your achievements. Oops. So yeah, skulls are your achievements to unlock everything in the game. So yeah, that's pretty much that. There's 65 skulls, so 65 bosses to kill. It's a lot of bosses.
Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. Can't say that there's not enough content.
Yeah, I know.
I mean,
I'm just
that's
happy that there's no copy and paste.
Yeah, that's a good point. They actually did take the time with it.
Yeah, every map has been different. Every
Did you get-
fight has been different. The mechanics have been pretty fucking different.
Because you get that with a lot of developers, and the way they get lazy, and they just copy and paste like everything.
Yeah. But yeah, tomorrow I better write it down so I don't forget it of what we're gonna do tomorrow. So as soon as we start the stream, we're gonna PvP 5 matches. Then we're gonna talk about if it's pay to win. Talk about how grindy the game is, or yeah, well, it is pretty grindy. We're gonna talk about. We're gonna create my own tier list of heroes and units. We're also gonna create fantasy lineups, like fantasy builds, like fantasy teams, I guess. You know, with each hero on what I think will be useful and some of the best builds possible for those heroes. And then we will. I don't know what else we'll do. I think it's gonna be a short stream tomorrow for sure. Because today I streamed for more than. I streamed for like almost 9 hours today, so most likely tomorrow I'm just gonna stream a little bit less. And take a break a little bit, you know. Oh yeah, those YouTube videos. Alright, like I think my first YouTube video of this is like up to like nearly 1,700 or something like that views. It's like getting across both Twitch and YouTube. Each video is averaging around about 600 views each. I'll have to take the day off when I get this. Yeah, it feels like that, doesn't it?
We did that when WoW came out.
Yeah, we did that when WoW came out
both,
as
like,
well ourselves.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we both took days off, and we just like landed the whole day.
Yeah.
They were good times.
Just trying to think as well. By the way, guys, I also think that I'm about to become a Twitch affiliate. Let me just check my stats. Yes. I think this was the last day. I think it was either today is the last day or tomorrow is the last day to reach my 7-day stream. So, because we got over 50 followers, we've done well over 40 hours of streaming now. The minimum was 8, and then the average 3 viewers, you know, overall. Like we're averaging roughly nearly 17 to 20. So yeah.
Oh, it's been fun.
Oh yeah, it's been super fun, man. It's just been, if anything, it's been like I've been very lucky to stream and be the only technically consistent streamer for this. I've been super lucky, for sure. And I'm very sure that we'll grow our viewer base and all that, and our followers and so on. I can pretty much tell from the VODs, people watching VODs and stuff like that on Twitch and on YouTube. But I'll try to also share. Are we allowed to share streams on the Reddit? I think we can.
No,
I need to.
Other people do it. They've shared it on across their multimedia platforms.
Yeah.
Multimedia, social media. Sorry.
Yeah. Because on Discord, there's heaps of people on Discord and all that. But what else is there? It's hard for me to tell It's hard for me to tell if I would get more viewers past, because right now it's nearly midnight. It's 11:30 p.m. here in Australia, and I know most people will be watching streams from America and some other places around the world. They will start watching roughly, what do you call it? It should be like nearly 10 a.m. for them, for people in America.
At the moment,
Yeah, I think so.
I think 8 o'clock.
Europe now we start.
Yeah, I think 8 o'clock's right when they wake up, unless like we've got some American viewers and
Yeah. In the US here, so it's perfect time.
yeah.
It's 9:30 a.m. East. Yep. When this game does come out, I will most likely try and do a 24-hour stream. Legit. So I'll most likely take a day off, just like you guys. And I'll literally, I'll stream this like non-stop the entire time.
Well, that's going to be fun.
Oh, it's gonna be
Bring on-
fun. It's gonna be such a rush too. Everyone's gonna be rushing to get to PvP as soon as possible and get talents. Oh, that'd be the best thing too. Like everybody will be playing at the same exact time. You know what I mean? All the bigger streamers will be watching as well. Oh, sorry, watching it. They'll be streaming as well. All the top tier streamers will definitely stream it. So there'll be a lot of popularity going into it. So I would want to stream alongside with them and all that. You know. So yeah. My aim is to definitely be like the top streamer for this game. It'll take time. It'll take heaps of time. But especially if I'm very good at PvP. If I'm very good at PvP in this game, then I'm sure I can get there, you know. So but yeah. Many of the biggest streamers won't stay very long. Yeah, no. They'll go to their regular broadcast because they built their community around the game that they started with. You know what I mean? So, if their community doesn't like the game, they're not going to watch it. You know? They're just going to go watch someone else that's playing their favorite game.
It's the reality of like your audience.
Yeah. People who want to watch this game will watch it. You know? And from what I've gotten from other streamers is literally... From what I've gotten from other streamers is that deep down they... Like, even with me, deep down I thought it was going to be pay to win. Deep down I thought there was going to be an EXP wall. Or a gold wall. There is a wall, but if you're smart, you can get around that wall. Because if someone is already level, like, 52 skulls, you know, I was expecting a daily limit. Yeah, I was expecting daily limit too, but you can just literally play all day. Question: in Clash Royale, more people wait till 10 points before they drop units. Do you see the same for this one? Yes. Yes. There was one PvP match I did today. I knew I was going to lose, but I saved up to 5 coins because I was just awaiting destruction. But I actually managed to defend their massive wave right at my barracks. But then it was just, eventually it was just time, and then I was just going to lose because I already copped damage on my barracks. And he wiped out my, like, he just had better units, a better selection of units. But yeah. I think the golden chest helped prevent that a bit. Like, you have to drop units early to fight for gold. You do, but you got to also be smart about it because oh, there's a network error. Can you guys still see me? Am I still streaming? Click here to reload player. Okay, there you go. For some reason, it just came up with a network error. Just got to see the sweet spot from the units and spells and leaders. Yeah. If you're sitting on 8+ and doing nothing, you best have a great plan. Yeah. Ratio meeting. I'm just thinking at the moment, like, see, in Clash Royale, you're forced to use the shitty units at the very beginning of the game, and there's no way getting around that unless you join a guild, and they can donate that unit, the first set of units. Ratio 2 air, 2 anti-air, 1 spell. Sometimes that might not work. I've seen people who have no air units at all and just come in, just like Baron Rivendare. If you're playing Baron Rivendare, you're most likely not going to use air units. You're literally just going to spam the shit out of ground. Just a lot of spell, like a lot of range and a lot of skeletons. And just Baron, you know. If you're going to use Thalnos, you're going to have 2 spells minimum. And then you have everyone to protect Thalnos to fight. If you're going to use Maeve, you're literally going to have people who are hard to kill. So when you finally see what they're dropping, you just drop Maeve on top of them. And the AoEs and kills everyone. So, like, the strategies, you start to see what the strategy really is with everybody in PvP. Especially when their talents are involved. Like, PvP before you get talents is quite different to when you actually do have them. Very, very different. Much more harder. Like, I thought Grom was thumping before the talents and shit like that. But when I started finding people that had talents, nah, no chance. Grom stood no chance. What else is there? I reckon there will be a tournament on release. Or close to release or a little bit after release and all that. I think there will be in a tournament and all that, and hopefully I'm gonna try and get into that. That's why I'll be playing 24/7 as soon as not 24/7. I'll be playing for 24 hours straight up on the first day because I sort of want to get ahead as possible. Esports for War, I reckon there will be. There will be, because if Clash Royale has it, this will have it as well, for sure. What else is there, guys? What else is there? Because I'm feeling pretty fucking tired and wrecked. But, I do feel like the grind, like an actual grind, an EXP grind, has now begun. That's what I was going to talk about. This is why it's not pay to win, just before I go. Because you can only buy so much. Per week. Not even per day, that's per week. So you can only buy 1 coin pouch per week, 2 coin chests per week, and then only 2 EXP tomes per week. That's per week. In one, you got to think about it. In 1 week, I got 34 skulls. My account is level 7, almost level 8. You know, I have a tier 4 PvP unit. Do you get what I mean? And I saw Towley have 3 tomes. That's probably because he bought the booster, Arclight booster. Most likely he bought the booster. Yeah. Because I think they're also showing off the iPhone version of the game. XP tomes seem a bit of a waste since gold seems to be limited, but XP not so much. Yeah, pretty much. I feel like XP tomes, like you saw me, like I smashed PvP, you know, and like how much EXP am I getting per victory? 30. You know what I mean? Like I could easily spend 1 whole day just PvP non-stop to get my EXP, win or lose. It doesn't even matter. And then every time you PvP, once your quest turns from green to blue and you get a rare quest, that's when you get even more EXP. So yeah. That's why I feel very confident in saying that this is not pay to win. It's pay to progress very, very, like, maybe 1% quicker every week, which is not even worth it. Some people will do it. Some people will do it. Majority, like, and it's a strategy, yeah, from Blizzard. you see the prices of all this, and then you look at the booster and say, oh, but that's a one-time boost. And then it seems feasible, you know? Oh, we get 1,000 gold where this coin chest costs $14, you know? That's half the price of the Arclight booster. I might as well just buy the booster and then I get the extra fucking shit. See, like, it's a strategy.
Psychological.
Yeah, it's a psychological strategy to influence people to buy it. And it's working because I feel like the booster is going to work for me, you know? Because we still have that odd chance of not getting what we want at the very beginning of the game. And if we want to change that around, then that means you have to look at the shop every single day. You have to be patient with the game. You have to be patient on what you get every single day, you know? And that's when saving your gold coins will matter. Can you show the bottom of the store once again, please? So, all shop offers refresh on Sunday. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, every single week you gotta wait to buy. You know, it's
So resets.
yeah.
Vendor resets.
Yeah, the vendor resets. They need to add tournaments. They need to add a whole bunch of shit to it for sure. The dungeon system is a great thing. And also, during the closed beta, we're not going to see the raids. For sure. Unless they do bring it out as a test. There's $50 in the shop like every single week. Yeah. Yeah. I wouldn't do that. For gold coins, I'm not going to do that. That seems pretty dumb. But you're going to spend the gold coins on more tomes and more EXP from here, right? Like, I'm not doing that. No way. Just to get one unit ahead, it's not worth it. Not worth it at all. I'd rather just PvP. I'd rather PvP and quest. Yeah, I expect the raid test will be a weekend thing in open beta. Hopefully we get to see at least one raid. Most likely it will be BWL as the first raid.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, most likely BWL, ZG. You know, because if I look at the map, where is it? So, because that's Oni, and there's no. It looks like there's no raids here. That's BFD. Like, that's BFD right there. That's Diamol. Over here, though, that's a dungeon. And I have no idea what that dungeon is. Oh, wait. I think I do know what that dungeon is. That dungeon looks like, because it has a dock with a ship on it. But the thing is, though, it's linked to STV. So I haven't, like... Because this is what? This is Westfall? If that's Westfall, then that means... And the Dreadnought... That must be the Dreadnought. So that means... It is Dead Mines. The $27.99 is one-time buy? Yeah, that's one-time buy. That's for your account's lifetime. These two must be the raids. That could either be... Because that's right next to Blackrock Mountain. It's not going to be Karazhan, because it won't be Deadwind Pass. This little spot here, because it goes back to that screen, that would most likely be either BWL or MC. Most likely BWL. And this one down here would most likely be ZG. Zul'Gurub. New Dead Mines dungeon ends on Docks and Well. Okay, well, yeah, most likely then it is Dead Mines as the other dungeon. So yeah, the two raids that we're looking at will most likely be BWL and ZG, Zul'Gurub. That's what I'm thinking. And the raids will most likely then be 5 bosses. It'll be like its own area. It'll be like 5 bosses for sure to go through. And the raids also, they're not going to be single player. They're going to be co-op. Like either 2 to 4 players. Zulaman's to the north. So Zulaman's not even on here at all. I feel like they can do Naxxramas, because Naxxramas can be placed anywhere, right? As well. For your interest, they got it working with BlueStacks 64 Pi version, only with a valid approved invite. What? The grade zone will be the Dark Portal guaranteed. Will be Dark Portal? As a raid? I don't think so. Most likely Zul'Gurub. Yeah. Alright, well, for when TBC comes out, yeah, they're very preparing for their expansion. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Oops. Most likely. I'll just wait for a stable version of everything, you know. Right now, like, I feel fine playing off my phone, you know, so. But yeah, I think we'll call it a night here, guys, and I'll be on tomorrow, and tomorrow's gonna be a short stream. Most likely, I think the stream will probably go for maybe like 4 hours. 4 hours roughly.
Still the same start time?
It'll be the same start time. Yeah. 3 o'clock. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. To 7 o'clock maybe. Maybe the latest 8, and that's it. And then I'll be taking a break for that the whole entire weekend. Because I got to work on Sunday. But Saturday I'm just going to take a break. I'm not going to take a break from the game. I'm just going to like do other things that I want to do. You know, so. But then Monday we'll start all again. But next week I'm going to try a different time to stream. Most likely I'm going to try and stream from like, because I want the streams to be a little bit shorter, and I know that we get very good consistent viewers after like 5 p.m. So most likely I want to try and stream like maybe 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. and do like 5 to 9 or 6 to 10 here in Australia, just to keep it down to 4 or 5 hours in stream. Or else I'll just burn myself out. I'll just get too tired, because the first thing I'll be doing is waking up and then streaming, you know. So, and you know, I want to go to the gym. I want to make sure I'm eating properly. I also got to manage shit for our film, for mine and Julian's film, and other projects and so on. So yeah, so there's like heaps of shit for me to do still. So I'm just gonna try and average it out to like 4 to 5 hours per stream. I just gotta find the right time. Most likely it'll be 4 o'clock, 5 p.m. start. So, yeah, I think that'll be it, guys, for tonight. Thank you guys for watching and following. We got 106 followers all up, man. And after tonight, we'll most likely be an affiliate. So, or start the affiliate process. And yeah, feeling good. Most likely I'll try and change the stream setup where my camera is somewhere else too. But yeah, I'll be playing this game very constantly. I'm pretty addicted to the game. I'm pretty fucking addicted to the game. Like, I just love PvP, just PvPing nonstop. So, as you can tell, 100 wins. But yeah, thank you guys for watching. I'll see you guys, I'll see most of you guys tomorrow. And everybody that's watching the VOD, thank you guys for watching so much. And everyone on YouTube, thank you very much for bringing on the views and stuff like that. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, and also come check us out on Twitch. Give us a follow. Come check out the VODs. We've gone through talent systems. We've gone through so much of the game already, and we're gonna continue to do it. And next week we're gonna try and make that push to, I would say maybe 50 skulls next week. 50 skulls. We will try and do it. All right. Thanks everyone. Thank you. Good night.